Hello.
Hey,
Not too bad. Though, I mean, it's going to be a bit difficult.
testing. We should be making some kind of audible noise for you. If those of you wonderful people in stream chat could give this a good old listen with your ear holes, because we're using a brand new OBS, and I always want to make sure the levels are reasonable before we get started with the actual game. So I'm just going to be messing about with the old GMT, who's my fellow co-caster today. And
Hello.
the old... So yeah. How are you feeling today, Joel?
Feeling pretty good. It's been a standard day for me. Watched a slightly low budget and flawed but decent film, so I'm in good spirits. And it's been a while since my last cast, so raring to go. Hopefully it won't be a terrible one, which is all you can really hope for.
Okay. In-game sound is a bit quiet. Thank you for that.
Everyone's always saying that.
Yeah.
They love a bit of in-game sound, don't they?
I don't blame them, to be honest.
I think it's just because they want to drown us out.
Where is the in-game sound?
Just S_volume.
No, I mean, which channel is it on? I've got like 5 channels.
Oh, right, with all your virtual audio cables. Oh, you love those, don't you, Martin?
Oh, it seems to be on the same output as you, so I'm just going to fix that.
This is why we do tests.
This is why.
Just as well. Yeah.
Voice, output device, B. Can you say something?
Yes, I can. I can say many things, Martin.
Wow,
I have
okay.
a rather...
That was very loud.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't speak that loudly.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That would be good to just throw you off, though, if I kept on changing the volume on my end, wouldn't it?
That would be poor.
Well, I think, really, Martin, it would be rather humorous. I think everyone involved would enjoy it and laugh about it at the end of the day. Maybe not in the moment, but after the moment had passed.
Okay, how's the in-game volume now compared to my voice, and also compared to my good friend Joel's voice? Actually, good friend is a bit of an overstatement.
It is a bit, yeah.
Cheers, CP Bike, for the feedback, by the way. Always useful to have.
How are we feeling about the F1 today, then, Martin? Mercedes 1-2?
Yeah, I don't follow it,
1-2.
but...
All right, and then, okay, so Red Bull actually out-qualified Ferrari this weekend, which is weird. What do you think of the Ferrari race pace? So that's where they're strong. Do you think they're going to be overtaking, or is Ricciardo and Verstappen a bit too strong for your money?
I think Button, either Jensen or Benjamin, I'm not sure which sport we're talking about, is...
The sport of growing old in reverse.
Yeah, that one. Definitely a contender. Senna, really, I hear he's quite good at the old driving.
He's very dead, very dead.
Shit, I'm trying to think of like that MotoGP driver's name, but like, has lost me. Is it right now? CP? Can we deal with this? It's very loud in my ears, so best be like... I mean, deafened by jump pads at the moment.
I guess you were going to go for Valentino Rossi. And
that's the one, Valentino Rossi. I was thinking Valentine's. No. The Doctor, wasn't he called? Was it the Doctor?
The Doctor? No, that's a television show.
No. I'm sure it's called...
I honestly don't know, because MotoGP's a joke.
What? I quite like MotoGP. I've not watched any of it, but...
Yeah, I haven't, to be honest. I've only really ever followed car motorsports. Not to say there's anything wrong with motorcycle motorsports. Just never given it a go. I mean, obviously, rally is kind of like the ultimate, but it's had a rough few years, Martin. Off TV, you got to watch it offline. The coverage isn't great. Nah, it's a right pain.
What's my accurate in-game volume? 0.2. What do you have yours set to out of?
I think it's 0.015 for me.
Wow.
Yeah, well, my audio interface and everything means, in terms of my volume levels, like on my Twitch, it looks like I'm on 0 volume, but I'm actually on a bit.
Yeah.
And the same, my YouTube's as low as it can go, everything's as low as it can go, and then I mix via my audio interface.
Yeah, I do the same.
That's how I get volume.
But obviously, if you're streaming, it's like you've got your sound which is coming through your headphones, and also audio is the most painful thing in the world to do, and to do well is just
Video's simple in comparison.
Yeah, it really is. How's the mic sounding as well? I tried to set that up a little bit better.
Oh, for me? Yeah, no, it does sound a bit better, I think.
Okay. Apparently, I was getting... So, I've got 2 studio speakers, and one of them was causing interface on my mic. Interface? Interference. Oh, my life.
His life.
So, apparently it was causing a hum, which was annoying, so I had to, like, put it down and then talk loudly and close to the mic, and it was all just a massive pain.
Maybe that hum was what I thought of as the fan, when you asked me if I could hear the fan.
Oh, maybe.
Who knows? But no, it sounds fine to me now, and certainly good enough for the broadcast we'll be doing today, because of course, we're not very good. And it's not even 125 FPS. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
I mean, why are we even it? Why are we bothering?
Well, because I think the people out there...
facetious, mate. No, it's cool. Calm yourself.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
We don't...
I'm fairly calm. As people go...
Alright, man. You sound stressed out.
No, I don't really do stress. But I'm going to stress you out, because we're going to talk about the map pool. Something which I think is an absolute delight, and your opinion might differ slightly.
No, it's awful, and I hate it so much.
So we're going to start off with the Battle Forge, which I believe is a map that I'm slowly starting to get into. Last night I played CP on it, and I beat him by 1 frag in overtime, and apparently he's fairly... CP? Yeah, but he said he doesn't know that map very well. Although I had him to double overtime in Cure, which I kind of felt quite good about. That was the most stressful game of my night, of my life even. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Battle Forge. I don't like. No, I can just sum up this map pool. It's like there's 4 quite big ones, at least 4 big by my standards, because definitely more of a Reflex, Warsaw, Quake World, CPM player. But there is at least a saving grace, as far as I'm concerned, the redeemer of Quake Live maps, the one, the only, the map of Kings, Gods, and Titans toxicity, which will be beautiful, but I do hope to see in every series. The other 4, I understand they're good maps, well loved by the Quake Live community, and I think they'll be welcomed by the competitors today, just not my cup of tea. Those, of course, are Cure, Battle Forged, Sinister, and Furious Heights.
Yeah, very cool map pool. At least from my perspective, I really like those maps. We're on Sinister at the moment, and it's probably the slowest map of the bunch. Maybe? I know T7's also quite slow.
T7, some people play it kind of, well, not fast, but faster than you'd think.
Yeah, and Cure's just weird. Awesome, but weird. Cure's much... The major items on Cure are probably the trappiest, I'd say. Actually, a toxicity that red is pretty dangerous. So I think we're going to see a lot of fights focused, at least on Cure, around these major items. It's where you can kind of, if you're behind, get some cheeky rails off and pull back. And if you're ahead, you might be able to trap your opponent, get those much needed frags. Screen damage 0. Oh my god. Whenever I stream, it doesn't matter what game I'm doing, people always want me to change my settings.
There's a few commands. You'd have thought you'd save it to your spec config, and then eventually you wouldn't have the complaints. But I don't think that's how it works.
No. Well, it's just new complaints every time. So
is it there?
I think there's an infinite. I think there's an infinite amount of different things you can do.
Yeah, but the Mercedes both just took each other out on turn 6, and they're both out.
What? When you say they're 1 and 2?
No, it's an actual race. Yeah, they qualified 1 and 2. They've won every race this year. But yeah, just killed each other. So there's Ferraris and Red Bulls at the front. That's quite exciting, but one Ferrari fell back. Get hyped, Martin. Get hyped.
I am hyped.
I'll of course be bringing you the sideline F1 reporting throughout this tournament.
That is a service I think more esports need. Just
It is, yeah.
general goings on of the esport titles, or even just
No,
normal
not even that.
sports.
Just do the Just do the news.
Just do the news.
And in recent news, the EU referendum is ongoing. Current surveys suggest that
Ukraine
England will stay in the EU, but only
Ukraine
by a
won
very small margin.
the Eurovision Song Contest
Oh,
last night.
spoilers! I was going to watch the VOD.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I know. Wait.
Yeah, which was
Ukraine.
interesting. Yeah, because it was
that's
very.
just a political play, though.
It was because the song was actually about the Soviet invasion in 1940, and I think a lot of the Russians are a little bit pissed off about that. So
I would imagine, yeah.
although to be fair, they got invaded again recently, so you know, if they want to complain about it in song form, it's the least you can hope to do. It's not like they I don't know, bombed someone or something, like a plane. Commercial plane. I'm getting a little bit too political at this point, so we'll just wind that back. Wind that back.
I was just thinking like a light and airy sports corner.
No, not like just.
Instead, we're having like ad hoc question time.
Oh my god, I love Question Time. It's my favourite show.
My mum loves question.
Dimbleby.
Which is a joke 'cause
Dimbleby.
she's scum.
Is-
Dimbleby. No.
He's possibly the most handsome and well-rounded man that has ever lived.
Handsome.
Sorry to disturb this rather disturbing conversation, but we got a game on. Do you want to stream the first one? Koala versus Soft.
Okay.
I would love to.
What server are you on?
Just follow me. I'm not sure which one it's on.
Okay.
Number 3. You can carry on talking about Dimbleby now.
He's beautiful.
Do not know what you're on.
I'm on a drug called Life. And it is fantastic. Right, so Koala Punch and Lord Soth. Let's see what these two can do.
Do I just get to insult the way Koala Punch plays throughout this entire thing?
Well,
Definitely.
Because he seems like a lovely bloke, right? But this guy likes to plus back. And
Both of these guys are very strong plus back players, so this should be either very entertaining or very boring.
I know what
look
I
forward
think
to
it's going to be.
Just 8 minutes of them both camping on one item.
I want to see the toxicity game between these two.
Hello, by the way.
Hello. I have a streamer's curse where you must have your volume far too high.
yeah.
And you can't even all tab and look at other stuff because it messes with the sound. I'm glad I'm not streaming. This is great.
Streaming is
I can half-arse
worst.
everything.
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Lord Soth, who is organising the UK lands. There's one in
Quite a generous
August.
bloke.
Yeah, and he's been organising amazing tournaments recently. So
Quake
let's,
Live and Reflex, both with fairly substantial prize pools, but as Martin was about to say, we're going to get into the game right now, Lord Soth. Initially with the LG and Mega. His name is a pain to say. His model's even worse. What is that ghastly yelping I hear when he jumps? I'm going to be switching over to Koala Punch.
yeah, I agree with that sentiment immediately. Koala Punch grabbing the LG.
Oh, fucking hell.
And
It's horrible noises every which way.
it is. Can these guys just... Ooh. Got away with that red fairly free actually. A little bit of rocket damage, but nothing too substantial. He's going to be probably looking for more impactful engagement right now. Here he goes. Oh, nice rail. And a huge amount of damage coming from Koala Punch here. He might be able to get the kill here, but an amazing rocket actually gives Lord Soth the advantage.
Not the play there. He had good damage with the rail, followed by the rocket, but I think he needed to stay back and away. Defensive rockets very nice from Lord Soth, as we said, but I think they were to be expected in the situation. Koala Punch buffeted away once again. Nothing much on the map for a while. I'll be switching to the rail. It's 2 already.
And he's actually got a bit of a substantial lead here when it comes to this engagement with the rails. He should be able to grab this red, but I think he's almost certainly going to give up the mega at the same time. So those two items come up at the same time. Probably actually favoured Lord Soth in that instance.
Well, I would have said so if it weren't for the fact that Koala Punch is then onto the yellow. I guess they are going to wait it out on this red. High ground for Koala Punch, but no contest. Lord Soth wipes his tears away with some health. Well, they're not called shards. What did you call them? Fives.
Risky
HP
play
bubbles.
there from
It was a little bit. I mean, you're probably not going to take more than 100 actually. So I think that was okay. And of course he does get away with it.
Yeah, very aggressive now with the rockets.
About as aggressive as Koala Punch gets anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a very light nudge.
It was a light nudge, but for him, that was
him,
like... That was amazing.
Like 6 lines of cocaine and a Red Bull chaser. He really wants to use that on an item.
Yeah. But there's no items available on this map. I don't know what he's doing.
Or in this mode.
Yeah.
Actually. I think the positioning is slightly off there. If he was more decisive to get on that mega, maybe he's not confident enough in his timing. I think he would have had a safe or at least positive contest towards the red, but actually it's Lord Soth missing up on that opportunity. I think the high ground could have got more done.
Yeah, that's twice now where Koala Punch has died for that mega without really seeing if the top platform is clear, and Lord Soth not really taking advantage of it. But here he comes with an engagement, hits a rocket, follows up with a tiny bit of LG, and then just leaves it. It's fine.
Why would they go forward then?
What would you need frags for? What would you need frags for? That's not what this game's about.
Can you imagine what our game right now between you and me would be? It'd be like 6 to 7.
No, more than that.
And it would have been almost identical apart from we don't disengage. They are very cautious players, and you do have to respect that to an extent as much as Walmart, because yeah, it's a very safe, it's a very intelligent style, and I'm sure it's brought them success in the past.
Although one thing I do want to bring
Koala
up
Punch, monstrous stack.
with CP is if he gets ahead and he feels comfortable, he does leave up items a little bit more than necessary. Last night when I was playing him on this map, I was he pretty much let me have free reign of control, and he was just disengaging and not taking fights, which is alright, but as soon as you do manage to grab him and catch hold of him, he doesn't have much to work with in terms of stack. But so far,
well, actually, he's made it. This was a big misplay from him.
Yeah.
Again, he is looking more for harass damage than he is for the items, and I think that could have been another clean rotation. Instead, he tries to get a bit too fancy with his approach. He gets punished for it, hit by a rail or two, some rockets as well. And in the end, well, it went from a 200 stack versus what I believe was only 100 and maybe 50. It's looking a whole lot more even. Still better for Koala Punch, but could have been so much more. Red now coming up, is his timing off?
He's really early for this mega.
And he himself, I think, would be quite scared walking into that seemingly empty room.
Oh, I did get caught out with the wrong weapon there for a second, so a bit of free damage there for Soth. And with these stacks being so high, just any free damage is really important for these players.
I feel like we need a tournament ruling in the future that you cannot use whatever model this is that Lord Soth's using.
I'm just refusing to even go near him.
Yeah,
spec.
me neither. It's not good. It's not good at all. Like Kiel only.
Yeah.
Maybe Klest. Probably not though.
Missing some important rockets there. And falling in the water. This might be an opportunity for Soth, but he does get out through the teleporter. Koala Punch looks to the rail, finds the first one, finds the second, and is going to be able to fall off back to this red very safely. But still, he's just not getting this frag, and it's going to come to a point in probably about a minute's time where he's going to need to push for it, because as strong as your control can be, 1-0 is still 1-0. Headbutting with rockets at Koala Punch is very low.
No, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
What?
Just walk away. Why would you not? I
mean, I guess.
These are not sharks. These are civilized, well-meaning gentlemen that don't want to fight anymore. They want peace.
It's no item to use. There's no item.
None at all. None at all. It will be an easy red for Koala Punch. And once again, he has found himself with this stack lead. Is he going to throw it away again? I'd hope not. 3 minutes on the board to make up 1 frag. I don't even think we need to talk about how doable that is.
As in, it's not, because
doable.
it's just not going to happen.
No, it should be. It should be.
In theory, in like Quakeland, it is, but not with these two playing. Oh. He was following him for a second then. Nah, I don't need it. Okay, just get the red instead. Oh no, he leaves the red up. Interesting, interesting. And that's going to give it free. And he's not going to get any damage at all. That's huge for Soth. He's completely getting bamboozled there by Soth's sneaky plays.
Alright, here we go. The direct LG looking somewhat strong, and it's continuing more Soth. Surely to fall.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, okay. I can't believe he nearly got away with that. That would have been absolutely unbelievable. Koala Punch does get himself on the board and equalizes up that score. Red for him, mega for Soth, who for the first time in a very long time actually needs a frag.
Yeah, we could see this going to an overtime. At its current rate of frags, we've got the 17th minute, we might have the third one. I'll punch though a little bit. Put out here, he needs to back off. I don't think he wants to take that red.
Yep, needed to. That is slightly hairy and ominous, but he's on that mega Lord Soth. I don't think he was expecting, he was looking elsewhere.
And this has given Lord Soth a massive armor stack advantage. Koala Punch does have more health, but with only 97 armor, so basically 200. This next red.
It's going to stay up on high. I don't think anyone's going to die for this armor. Lord Soth, I think, dropping down the stairs. It was a mistake. Should be content to trade from up above, but it's actually Koala Punch getting the better of him.
Yeah, that direct on the pillar was really important. Here he comes with the LG, looking for the frag. Soth is so low. Can he finish it off? He looks for the shotgun, but he finally gets it. And that's going to give him a free mega, and I think he should be fairly safe now to just hide for the last minute this map.
Positionally speaking, I think he made 2 key mistakes there. Dropping down on the stairs, disengaging from the rocket war, I don't think it's good from the person on the high ground. Then also, after Koala Punch takes the red, he does drop down, but it's the second too late, and he doesn't get the free trapping damage you usually would or should. It is precarious for him now.
Well, it seemed to me like
by the yellow as soon as he hears him running away.
Soth had his back to that pillar for so long during that fight. He was just taking splash damage from behind, and he really shouldn't have been there. He could have just been a few feet to the right.
He should just been further to the right.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the LG pin. Still got to be careful though.
With 7 seconds, Lord Soth has nothing to lose, and so as much as that looks quite bad, I do not blame him for the push. That is game over. That is GG. Koala Punch taking it 2-1 on Cure.
Yeah, great game actually. I mean, very slow, but you could see both players really just focusing on their style of play, and it seemed like today it worked out a little bit better for Koala Punch. And I can't. Are these best of ones and then best of threes? Lower bracket was it lower bracket best of one? I keep thinking it's the Warsaw way every time. So this is a best of 3. Do we have the map picks anywhere? Oh, that's me.
The map picks, I don't believe so, from these players. Looks like we're going to Sinister.
Looks like.
3, 2.
And I'd imagine we'll see a very similar pace map.
Yes, definitely these are large, these are defensive, and these are strategical maps. Surely befitting the competitors we have right now. Starts things off. It's Lord Soth with the Mega Spawn, Collar Punch with the red. And I think quite importantly, something we'll be focusing on for the next minute or so is Lord Soth had that rail. And I was going to say that, but Koala Punch. I shouldn't have said that, because Koala Punch did actually back around for it, in turn giving away the red.
If he gets this Mega, he's going to be a lot of damage. Trouble here. That's a bit sloppy there from Lord Soth, giving away almost entirely for free that red.
Yeah, I wouldn't have liked to have seen a committed engagement, but look for the rail peak.
I mean, there's plenty of rail angles on the red, even through those bars where Koala Punch is standing right now.
There's a lot. Although well, I don't know, maybe this is just because I'm stupid enough to do something like that. You got to commend the discipline to not just go for every fight. And I think last game, CP looked a little bit stronger in engagements. Will be a red fight now. And Lord Soth does have the option to back away here.
Yeah, and I think he probably will do. Oh no, he's going to dive straight for it, and I'm not sure that's a good idea. We'll see if he can get away with this. Lots of LG damage from Koala Punch. Lord Soth getting lower and lower. And although that didn't actually end up in a frag, that was so huge for Koala Punch, because now I don't think Lord Soth can contest on any item, at least for the next minute or so.
With the rail, which he does hit. That was really quite
nice. That was a nice rail.
No, he's in this now. He's definitely in this. Sadly, dropping down does mean he's much, much further away from the red. But I think it's okay. He's kind of reset the situation, both uneven stacks. He should have a better position on this Mega, and he certainly does. Good couple of rockets, in fact. 4, all connecting, making each consecutive rocket rather easy to hit. That's good stuff.
Yeah, that rail just after he took a lot of damage at the red was so key and important, because I don't think he could have taken that rocket fight if he hadn't have hit that.
I don't think so either. He was low enough that if he took one extra rocket, which of course he would because he's had to take an extra rocket, I think at best it would have ended up a mutual frag.
And Koala Punch just really looking for this teleport exit or something. Move over to Lord Soth's view and endure the hopping sounds. Oh god, that's
been
great.
Quite good on the timing. He was really on top of that Mega, just about perfectly. And I think he was aware he was giving up the red, but his stack good enough. I think Koala Punch will be forced to settle for a yellow in exchange for the red. Lord Soth now surely making his way towards the Mega, and here he is. Koala Punch just jumping away in time, would not want to take a fight. That is, of course, the big blue bubble.
Oh, I like the rocket jump up.
Yep, good bit of damage. Koala Punch has a difficult decision here.
Oh wow!
The harassment damage.
CP catching Lord Soth completely off awares there. Unfortunately, the rocket not making too much of an impact on that infight.
Yep.
And do you think Lord Soth's now just gonna play this one frag advantage out and not really pressure too hard?
I think on Sinister, actually, I'm going to talk about this.
Oh
very,
wow!
Very unlucky to not get on the Mega.
I think dropping down there for Koala Punch was a massive risk though. Even if he had got the Mega, it would have been with those rockets Lord Soth was hitting.
Well, yeah, he would have probably died without killing Lord Soth, but it's about stopping the momentum. It's about preventing the creation of a true juggernaut. But to go back to your earlier point, is he going to play out his current lead? I mean, maybe, but the way Sinister is, it's a much less tricky map than Cure. I think you could more unabashedly just walk around taking the items you see with some decent time and not allowing clashes. and be happy to tank it out. Maybe give away the yellows, it doesn't matter. This engagement, pretty decent Koala Punch in terms of efficiency, but he just doesn't have the stack to back it up, even still siding with that rocket jump.
Yeah, that he was looking through the teleport exit for the Lord Soft to follow, and got railed in the backside for it. And this is looking like it's more and more like it's going to go to a third game at the moment. Only just halfway through, but so. Lord Soth's momentum in this game has just been absolutely punishing.
Well, and I think, as I was saying, it's a less tricky map, and part of that is that neither major item is... Oh,
that's unfortunate.
It isn't much of a trap on this map, so the out-of-control player has to work harder for their damage. Has to work harder for a lot of things. Of course, the benefit is... Maybe depends on how you look at it, the 2 yellows, but... It's rough. It's really, really rough to mount a comeback on this map.
There is still time, though. There is still time.
Oh yeah, well, and especially if it were different players. There's no way I'd be raking off a 5-frag lead with 3.5 minutes to go, but...
I just want to point out, for maybe some of the newer players there, that where he picked up that 25, then grabbed the Mega, that's something that you see a lot of new people not particularly think about, because obviously, Mega, if you pick up the Mega first, then you can't pick up the 25, so you get more effective health. Things like that, just making sure you do make efficient pickups is really important, and it really is kind of what takes you from the lower levels to like the more medium levels, and this is maximum 1,700 ELO, so I'm starting to see kind of people that really know what they're doing, knowing at the high end obviously, but...
Yeah, it's an open tournament, so of course in these earlier rounds we will be seeing fairly normal DNF level games, but towards the end it will be rather high level, rather high skilled. Now, Koala Punch, he's been making some inroads on Lord Soft stack. The nice little, I don't even know what it was, he was just waiting under the lip in Mega, got a couple good rockets, backed away, got a rail, and then he was onto the red. And so he's been able to fight, but not overly decisive here. I think he could have been on that red. Instead, waiting around for the Mega, timing not quite correct. We'll thank his lucky stars, because neither was Lord Soft. Here we are, 150, 150. Yellow as well, dropping down Koala Punch, smelling blood in the water.
Yeah, Lord Soft on the back foot right now. Just backing really hard. And there isn't really much for him to pick up either, so Koala Punch might be able to get a frag here.
It was a fantastic sting, orchestrated by Koala Punch. Just all stemming from that small assault on the Mega. From there, he's managed to carve himself so much.
Oh, the problem now is though that
this game, but yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, Lord Soft was just plus backing for so long that he managed to grab the items on the respawn and restacking as he was hiding. Oh. Now there's the first frag for CP.
There we go. Back on the big O. For to make up 1 minute and 20, one every 20 seconds. It's not too outlandish. Not the map you'd fancy doing it on, that's for sure, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. He has the weaponry. Apart from the LG, he's got the ammo. Shouldn't be feeling too bad about this.
Oh,
but I don't like that. So he's chasing instead of getting the Mega there.
That's going to give the Mega to Lord Soft, I'm sure.
Yeah, red up. Both ways up. Lord Soft has a real opportunity here to nip this in the bud, but Koala Punch says no.
3 frags in
take any of the big items.
Minute. Oh, nice spawn. He should be able to get this. Looks for the LG.
Disadvantage,
oh, no.
Just off the red.
Yeah.
Was Lord Soft, so that makes all the difference. And I think we're going to see a GG called right now.
That was close, though. He possibly made that fight work.
And it is over now. Lord Soft's taking us to map 3. I wonder what that's going to be. You'd expect between these two it will be Battle Forged.
Well, I know
Furious Heights.
CP is not a big fan of Battle Forged, so I think Furious Heights is his best map. So if I was Lord Soft, I'd probably be pushing for Battle Forged, and if I was CP, I'd be pushing for T7. Apparently this stream's really dark, so I'm gonna have a fiddle.
What you want? I'm just gonna give you my config. That's what we're doing, all right? What we're doing. Because I've had all the moaning as well, Martin. I've been there through the good times and the bad.
I think it might be an OBS thing, because it looks fine on my screen, but then on the second monitor it looks like it's...
We'll be furious sights.
Okay, so I'm predicting this is going to be... CP's going to do very well for himself on this map.
I wouldn't doubt it, but looks like that. He's actually impressed me. I'd never seen him play before.
What?
He's known more as an organizer, of course. So I thought should be an easy one for CP, who has given so many people I know a lot of issues in the past. But Bloodsoft has an opportunity. It all depends. You're saying that this is CP's best map, and that could be the deal breaker.
Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I'll have a look at the gamma and OBS in a minute after this game.
3, 2, 1, fight.
While a punch with the rail, and this is what I want to look towards. They've both been very accurate with the rail in the last 2 games. I'd say fairly weak LGs from both, decent defensive rockets, good rails.
Yeah, it's very fair to say.
Both
First make
very
fight.
similar,
It's going to be on this red by the looks of things, and it's going to go to CP fairly comfortably actually. Lordsoft not making much happen there.
Not much drama.
Oh dear, getting caught off the guards there and taking a lot of damage from that rails. And another one. Lordsoft hits a couple of nice rockets, but it's not going to be enough. One more rail seals the first frag for CP.
That was clean. That was very, very good from CP. While a bunch giving up the red he is, I guess he's weirdly, and I don't agree with it, but he's quite happy to trade.
Yeah, Lordsoft doesn't seem to have item timing on any of these major items at the moment.
Well, he'll have red, so he picked it up.
2 rails, impressive.
I didn't even see CP on the screen for that.
Nope. He's getting some decent damage in where he can, but he's not really contesting properly. Oh. And CP drops down, but that defensive rocket was very strong from Lordsoft. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough.
Yeah, I think that was whiffed movement. Should have been in the teleporter. Or maybe he was just trying to trick CP out, make him go through it. I don't know, but it doesn't work either way. This is the Quake livingest duel series I've ever seen.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Oh wow, that's really good from Lordsoft actually. He managed to pretty much juke while I punch around and grab himself a red for it.
Yep.
Oh, but the
Second time it's on this game.
sneaky trap though by the grenade launcher. see it a lot on this map, and it works almost every time. Right, he does get away, but it's such a minimum amount of health, it really isn't that important.
Kind of denying that yellow and the other one actually. Okay, 25 and 100 damage. This is okay. I don't like this thing. Will Koala Punch pick up on his attack advantage? We'll see. Is he going to be content to take that red? Not content to eat these rockets. Oh,
yeah, that was great from Lord Soft. He basically came out from 20 HP and nothing to picking up a couple of yellows, and then did some really nice rocket damage at the red. Oh dear, fluffing on this jump though. Not too good.
Bad weapon selection. Bad indeed, but he's found his way out with the direct to boot.
Yeah, he seems to be quite good at getting these consistent direct plus back rockets.
Yeah.
But
Exceptionally so. It reminds me of something.
oh yeah, does it?
5-minute warning.
Oh wow.
And another trade. Neither player has had dominant control for more than one cycle this entire game.
No, but the problem is with this kind of play, if you're 2 frags up, it is absolutely huge. Neither player's really committing to any engagement, and neither player's really got full control either, so it's hard for Lorthosoft to actually seal the deal and grab the frag, but at the same time...
Well, it depends. It depends how you paint it, right? Because on the one hand, you're absolutely right. If this were to go on forever, he would lose. He's in an objective disadvantage if they're both going to trade evenly. However, you can also frame it as patience, and he's waiting for the right engagement. Now, that was not it.
Yeah.
And that was getting caught out. That was putting your neck out there, looking for a shot or two, and getting caught in a guillotine.
I kind of feel like Koala Punch is slightly better combat.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking.
I think that might be why he's just edging out slight advantages in each fight, and then Lord Soft might be... No, it is. And then, you completely distracted me there. And then,
It's really bad for your prostate.
It is. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you. And you don't have prostate problems, that is...
I got the scientific facts.
It's almost frustration, possibly, that Lord Soft is just making these bad engagements, because...
And the frustration could be causing the edging as well.
Hey, well, at least it would be a guaranteed outcome of the edging.
Oh, what? Alright, Lord Soft. 2 hours though. CP's back to his old tricks. You know, I think both of them have played this game out very, very intelligently, which almost goes without saying with styles like this and players like this. Of course, they're going to be smart, because this is what they do. It wouldn't work if they weren't smart, but I like the way Lord Soft was feeling for the right engagement. He was waiting for it. He wasn't getting over his head. And CP similarly, he's being smart with it. He's realized the trading isn't too bad. And I think it's quite easy when you're in control, when you have a lot of pressure on yourself and you're thinking, I should be crushing this. I should be killing him repeatedly. I should be taking every item because that's what I have. I have control. And when you fail at it a little bit, you lose that iron grip. It can be daunting. It can be frustrating, and you can lose your nerve. But he's realized the situation isn't all that bad. He's played to his strengths nicely.
That was one of the instance. There was some really nice pushback rockets there from Lord Soft, but CP is still trading quite well, and because he has the greater stack advantage, he means Lord Soft can't really make anything happen off the back of it.
Yep.
He should be able to get red here, though.
In a situation where even if he dies at almost all times, stack isn't so great for Lord Soft that he could just barrel down at the fresh spawn.
Yeah.
So even when they're on the fairly equal stacks, it kind of looks worse than you might think.
I think we'll probably see Soft make a... Oh, wow, taking the grenade out there, really bad. Not a weapon you want to be using there at all. And there's the rockets, and I think that's going to be the game. Yep, there's the GG.
GG. Well, I want to talk about an alteration Qualpunch was making there. He got more aggressive, actually, as the game went on. So early, you don't want to throw away your lead. Your lead's quite tenuous, but later and later, he's going in, he's chasing a bit, he's keeping that trading going for the reasons we were talking about earlier. But it's also nice because you're just going, I know what you're doing, Lords Off. I know that you want to find a really, really nice bit of stack and then take a decisive, sweeping engagement. Qualpunch, for the first time in ever, makes the game more chaotic. And he makes it harder to read, harder to make that one singular decision to get back into it.
And I guess if you're a player that has a very certain style and then you deviate from that style, it's really going to put your opponent off, especially if you're changing it throughout the actual duel itself. So if you start off playing a very, very certain style and then you slowly start to shift gear a little bit, that is something that's really going to put your opponent off kilter and make it even harder for them.
Yep.
All right.
And that is CP moving on. Where he will face the winner of Chewy or GGVN. A little bit of an update on the bracket. It's Olia that bests Super C. Utah moving forward face Fella. Synthesis going through, as is Donna Vender. Where's our boys? Where's Christus and Crazy Al?
Yeah, where are they? Are they not signed up?
Cowardly bastards.
Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna have a play with my gamma mask, see if we can get it to work better. Oh god, that's gross. So, do we have another game we're going to be moving into?
We've got Synthesis and Donna Bender on server 2.
Okay.
Donna Vender, also known as a kebab van in certain countries.
Probably most countries, actually. Donna Bender.
Probably, yeah.
Mm.
You just disconnected. Let me see if I can get them back.
Oh no. Food Safety Commissioner's round. Had to book it.
Huh.
Oh, Christus. Forgetting to check in. He's getting forgetful in old age, Martin.
Okay. That looks a bit brighter. It's gross, but it's a bit brighter. Shall I follow in you?
I am in the server. Well, I'm in number 2, so yeah, feel free.
Okay.
No game going on right now, but I think Nocturne's trying to sort that out.
So do you think we'll see any toxicity today?
Any? Probably not, no.
Right,
Because people who play Quake Live, they're all terrible people that hate fun. Nobody
Yeah.
can argue with me on that
No,
good stuff.
I'm just going to let you have it.
Do hate fun.
Yeah. I quite like me toxicity.
Best Matt.
I
Maybe
don't
second
get it,
best
though. That's my issue with it.
What do you mean?
As in...
What is not to get? You run at the people, Martin, and then occasionally you hit a sick rail angle. That's it. It's wonderful. None of this thinking, Lark. None of this timing. Oh, no. You just get the LG out and you are good to go. I hope we get it once or twice. I would also like to see Battleforged. It's not a map I'm particularly fond of, but it's very different. And, well, I guess it's been around for a while, but it is the more niche and unknown of the maps in the very familiar pool.
Yeah, it's definitely one that isn't played quite as often. That's for sure. Oh, quick live stream that thing again where I can't join people.
That is very useful.
Yeah. It's alright, I'll just join through the thing. Through the, that should work. Oh no, awaiting connection. Yay. Quick live. A fantastic game wrapped within a pretty crappy client. It's alright actually, it's better than it was, but...
I liked it when it was a browser game.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, it didn't really make much difference.
Not really, no.
Which
Cool.
is amazing in a way.
Shall we go to a break for a few minutes?
I think we might have to.
Yeah, I'm just going to put some music on and mute us, and I'm going to go get a drink. So we'll be back in 5 minutes with another game, hopefully. I'll inform you people on stream when that's available. Be right back. Okay, and we're back with GGVN and Lord Soth. Gonna be watching these two. They have already started, unfortunately. We didn't catch the first bit.
Haven't missed a frag though, have we? That's what really matters, Martin. It's what really matters. Lord Soth, just a moment ago, was firing here in the stack. He's cut into that lead a tad, but as you just saw, he does drop the first frag of the match. GGVN making his way up to that red. It's on a slow spawn. He just got the teleporter. Must have been the teleporter. Lord Soth firing back. With a shocking jump scare.
Lord Soth is looking pretty stacked right now. We're looking for a rail angle here, probably. Oh no, actually it's GGVN that's getting them rails, and Lord Soth swapping a little bit late here. Still looking for these rockets, and finally does make one hit, but he took a lot of damage there.
And he dealt it as well, but on the wrong side of the map to walk onto anything to bolster himself adequately as GGVN.
Oh wow.
Yellow, and then with the mega, the red as well. Lord Soth has to settle just for the rail.
Yeah, that was terrible for Soth there. He had full control a moment ago, and then after that fight at red, somehow he managed to give up absolutely everything important. And now he's on the back foot. However, there is a nice split. You possibly might be able to get something. You might be able to get this mega. Oh, not quite enough time.
Yeah, I think maybe stepping forward, the mistake there.
5-minute
Wants
warning.
to scout out in front of him. Should have relied on sound. But you know, when I first joined this game, at the 8-minute mark, this was almost the exact situation Lord Soth was in.
Lost.
So, have faith, have faith. Not an enviable task though, GGVN. Stack to high heaven. And you should have timing on absolutely everything.
I'm not sure how Soth is going to try and break this. Looking for those rocket angles, saying just 3 damage with slightest of a graze.
Ceiling not betraying GGVN.
No siree. Can he find any damage here on this mega?
Not loyal. Not loyal, they're ceilings.
These ceilings are not loyal.
When have they helped me? After all I've done for ceilings. This is what I was talking about earlier, the rotation, the control of Sinister is very easy. Your route, simple, easy to understand. Everybody will know exactly what to do on this map when in control. Parade like a tank, to be honest, and Lord Soth to make something happen. I think it's rather tricky to do.
I think it needs to be looking for more rail angles. He seems to always be using a rocket where possibly having a slightly better angle and looking for the rail be more advantageous. For example, there was a perfect opportunity to get one while GGVN was picking up that yellow.
Yep. I mean, this is ridiculous. This, I believe, is something like his 8th uncontested yellow in a row.
Yeah. I don't know what Soth is doing here. We saw GGVN pick up that yellow not that long ago. So he's waited almost the entire cycle for it to come up and not been present on the map at all. I know he's down a stack, but there are definitely places where he could have at least got some information on the items.
And that's what he needs. He needs to be predicting his opponent's movements, whether he needs to be set on traps, he needs to be in position to get a tag as they're running through a corridor, through a doorway, whatever it might be. As it is right now, he's making, frankly, flaccid attempts harassment damage. Being in the vague area, but it's not thought out, it's not precise. There. Well, of course he doesn't drop down. It'd be a bad decision to. But when you're looking at that clock, well, needs, must, and all that.
Actually, looking for this 5 health bubbles wouldn't be too much of a bad shout. He's got a decent armor stack, but he's really lacking behind on the health, and there are enough 5 bubbles to really at least get a decent chunk of health. He might be able to get his mega though.
This will be a crucial fight. Oh, it could have been anyway. I thought that might have been where Lord Soth plants his flag and makes a case.
He possibly could have dropped down there and actually held it, but it would have been a risk.
I wouldn't have hated the fight. Yeah. I wouldn't have hated it whatsoever. This is a decent position.
Oh dear.
GVN, fairly stubborn. Staying on the LG and then over to the Rockets. I think he could have done more with the rail, but he's still A-OK.
This really isn't down to GGVN to make any plays. He's literally just got to run the items and not give any stupid angles away, and he's doing that quite well. There's only 40 seconds left on the clock. It's really running very slim for Lord Soth. If he's going to make a move, he's going to have to do it well, pretty much now. This red is an opportunity, but he's got the poorer positional. Oh, missing those rails. I think that might be it for him.
Yeah, it is the death knell.
Even with this mega, I'm not sure he's going to be able to catch him in 8 seconds. Looks for the teleporter. Yeah. And there's a GG. Lord Soth dropping to GGVN on Sinister.
That is best one in the losers bracket, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, commiserations to him. Pretty decent show versus CP, another close one. That impressed me, and of course, we might as well shout him out again. Really cool Quake Live event coming up. Something like $460 in prize pool.
Yeah, there was another one.
Which is huge.
I think it was May Day Bank Holiday was his previous one, which he organised, and there's one coming up quite soon as well. I don't know the date off the top of my head, but I'm sure.
And there's a Reflex Cup on the 30th he's doing, which has like €80 for first place, €40 for second place. He's investing quite a bit into the scene. So do be sure to check that out.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, he's organising a LAN in Walsall, which is part of Birmingham, in August, I believe. It might be July. I need to double check on that. But yeah, UK LAN should be quite cool.
Heard they were renaming Birmingham.
What? Wait, is this a joke?
They're renaming it. Apparently it's going to be called the Abattoir of Hope. If you want to join on me, I've got Koala Punch versus Chewy. This is winner's bracket. Round 2 on Cure. Koala Punch with a 1 frag lead in a slightly more hectic and frantic game from what it appears to be in these few moments I've been with it.
How much time you got left on that game?
8 minutes and 27 seconds.
Okay, I'll be joining you.
Koala Punch, no! Oh, he runs out of LG that way. Should be equalizing 1-1. Neither was a stack to write home about. I'm watching actual aggression right now. This is people running up each other with guns, Martin.
If only we could see it. If only.
If only. I'm loving it. Koala Punch gets on both major items, cementing his stack lead. Is Chewy. Oh, it's another really bad model sound. About to say, as Chewy lurks in the depths, perhaps of despair. Hopefully, tenacious and wily place. knocked away from both the red and the mega. It's Koala Punch actually chasing through. Would you believe it? LG coming out, secures the frag. Koala Punch is making it happen. And he's walking forward. Forward. That's not even backwards.
That's the opposite, if anything.
It's the opposite. He's done a complete 180, quite literally.
Hmm. We're on a waiting connection still. I'm very sorry.
Oh, really? Well, I'm doing the radio cast then, I guess.
Yeah,
Ooh, I can
apparently.
be the most obnoxious play-by-play in the world, because normally you'd get moaned at for just saying what's on screen, but it's not on screen.
No, it's not.
Is Koala Punch going through the teleporter? One missed rocket. Rel come out, whiffs as well, as does Chewy. LG apparently the compromise. Chewy rather low at this point. We'll be giving away that mega trade with the rails. Koala Punch is going to continue on. Is this a charge? Is this more aggression? It is trapped by the red. Chewy picks it up, but surely, yes, it is his resting ground. Tombstone will be there within a week. Depends though. I've heard he had some financial issues. Maybe can't afford a proper funeral or burial. That's not very good because he's now got to buy 2. 4-1 for Koala Punch.
And we're in the
Just
games
40
now.
health.
Now I can see what's going on. This could be an opportunity for Chewy. He should be able to get this red. But he seems a bit tardy. Fortunately for him, Koala Punch was not quick on the draw to try and look for some damage on the item.
Oh. Koala Punch running away. That's more like it.
Yeah, well, I guess now he's got this lead. He doesn't need to get any more frags for the next 6 minutes, right? So, that's it.
5-minute warning.
Koala Punch getting a bit aggressive here, but I think CP is just going to push back from this.
He certainly is.
Oh, it looks like he's going to attempt to do a bit of damage on this major item here. Oh, Chewy gets a bit trapped at the red. He should go down.
Good.
Koala Punch himself actually taking a bit of damage from that fight. He does have a fair bit of armor, but that rocket jump down to 62 health, and Chewy picking up the mega is looking like he might be able to make something happen. Oh, but the rails from CP hits 2, and Chewy left with a slither and no hope. These position rails from CP are so good at the moment. He's really stopping Chewy from getting any edge way into this map.
I think what we're seeing here is that... Well, I don't know what's going on. He's just backed into the red. Onto another man. Always awkward in the club.
A little
Hustling
bit.
and bustling. It does happen. What we're seeing is that Koala Punch is really rather adept at playing against aggression.
Yeah.
Defense versus defense, I think he was more shaky, but this much more his wheelhouse and something he'll be far more practiced in.
Again, we are seeing him drop items that he probably shouldn't be dropping. Chewy's getting a lot more opportunities than he really should be getting, and there is one realised. 3 minutes left and only 2 frags in it. It's very possible now. CP hasn't got anything to work with, not even weapons at this point, and he's going to be looking to hide.
Should going for that yellow. That's really smart.
Yeah, that would have been a huge risk to drop down for that yellow. He's a little bit trapped here. Oh, that was so smart. He heard the red being taken, then knew he was safe to go up the high ground. And just rotate all the way around the map back to where the red is. And knowing that Chewie probably won't be there for a little bit of time because he's going to be looking for the major items. And there he grabs the mega health.
Alright, I'm going to Koala Punch now. What does he want to do? Eyes on him, of course. Chewie's sick of the waiting stack advantage. Of course, he'll be happy about this fight.
I'll drop you down to 4 HP and keep Chewie. Might be able to make this comeback.
Good timing. Good time to jump. A few doorways to play around. Koala Punch had no real escape.
He has managed to slip away now. And Chewie has no timing on that red.
CP, if he knows what's good for him, yeah, should be moving in about now. No damage just yet. Takes to the high ground for a rail, and now
1 minute warning.
I thought maybe he was going to go forward, look for the rail on the mega, but taken just a wee bit too early.
Nice defensive rocket here, and rail.
Good, yeah. Playing with the pillar. And you see he backs up to multiple paths. Difficult to chase.
Yeah, Chewie makes a clever decision not to go for that red, just chasing hard here. But I don't think he's going to catch him out. Oh, double back from CP almost works, but doesn't quite. Chewie finds a rocket. Can he finish off the frag and equalise? Oh, there's so much damage coming in, and he is left hobbling.
So much better for CP that fight.
Yeah, much, much better. Oh, missing those 2 rails.
He can't be going over to a mega, he can't be stacking up, he can't do anything apart from looking for the frag. Well, this is it, this is your opportunity. A missed rail, eating one yourself. And another Chewie without a hope. GG is called, and I think few quite right.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think there's the last 2 rails that he missed at the just below the yellow platform. If he managed to hit those, he might have been able to take the frag, but it was, I think that massive engagement at the red that left Chewie really low was the game-winning move from CP there.
Holy Christ, Max
Vote
Verstappen gonna
now.
win a race.
Vote passed.
What? Oh, you gotta be kicking yourself if you're Kvyat. You're just giving a guy a drive and he's gonna win a race.
Oh.
That's insane. Raikkonen's, yeah, it's not even Vettel behind it. He might pull that off. Got good drama going on both screens right now.
Okay, so Furious Heights, and this is something.
Still no toxicity. I've noticed there's no toxicity, Martin.
That's right. We'll have a duel later after this is over. I'll give you duel on toxicity to state your needs.
State, it's not state.
I knew that. I knew it as I said it, but it was too late.
It was too late while you were saying it. I don't think that's true.
No, it was.
That's literally not true.
I got to the T and I was like, you know, it's gone. He's gonna say something. He's never gonna let this down. Nice rails here, actually. Oh no, but Gordon.
Never let you live this down. I think actually.
Chewie with one hell of an engagement. The messiest thing I've ever seen. Just get away with it.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
You've
50 damage.
Sorry. I'll back off. Well, a bunch with the mega and the yellow with a frag to make up. A weird frag. I don't think you feel too bad about that one though. There are certain frags that really take it out of you, take the wind out of yourselves, but I think he will be in good spirits and laughing about the whole affair. Not so funny. What Chewie just did to him. What was that, 2 or 3 rails? It was damn good.
Yeah, Koala Punch is really on the ropes here, and there's no major items coming up quite soon. He's going to be looking for any bubbles he can, and he's finding some.
Ooh. Stupid walls.
Oh, Chewie might let him get away here, and that would be bad.
Well, if he gives away the Mega, which he might well do, he's going to walk over there now, look for a rail, but that's all he's going to get out of this, if anything. Not even that.
What he probably should have done...
Later items. Should have been more, should have been more.
What he should have done there really is, as soon as he saw him take the teleporter, is run straight through to the rail position he went when he already taken the Mega. And then he might be able to at least do some damage.
I think you risk giving up the red there. The real issue was just not going to the Mega Atrium soon enough. And you see right there, that fight probably shouldn't have happened. But that's the beauty of not having timers in the game. It is uncertainty, it is confidence, and a lack of there. It changes the battlefield oh so much.
Yeah.
Koala Punch exceedingly healthy right now.
He's going to make some damage, but... Oh, wow, that rocket. Really unfortunate there. There's any self-damage in that situation when the opponent's just picking up a major item is not what you want to be doing. And he's overcommitting quite hard to this fight.
I don't know about that. You've got a very favourable position on the Mega. He shouldn't be giving away that yellow either. That is sloppy from CP. That is really sloppy. He makes up for it onto the red quickly enough. And with the rail as well. See how quickly this comes close in terms of stack. A fantastic shot redeems it all.
And that's actually quite good for Chewy because CP's left with not much really to work with. Can Chewy get some damage on this? He'll at least get the Mega, I think. I'm fairly sure Koala Punch should be happy with the red. And Chewy just needs to get something, like, just free damage in at this point. Oh, no. Looking for that rail line for so long, and then as soon as he unzooms, CP shows up.
Songs of lamentation of what could have been.
Great timing though on that red. I don't think he was even there for when it was taken, and he managed to pick it up exactly on the point. Oh, nice aggressive rocket jump.
Jumping in. I like it.
Oh,
I like
that
it a
was
lot.
fantastic. And even his opponent says nice. That was just perfect timing.
Actual aggression. Actual aggression. He's on infuriate side.
Oh, and he's got an easy frag here.
One rail. Oh, nearly a second. And he has been on point, rather accurate this entire game. You're scared to take this man at range. I tell you.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, catches CP up close without the right weapon out. Lots of damage with the LG and suiciding to his death. Yeah, I said it. Suiciding to his death there. Unfortunately, though...
allowing gravity to do his job. Yeah, clash. It's unfortunate.
Oh, no.
He might get away with it.
Yeah, he does get away with it. And with that rail as well, he has cemented his position on this map. Chewy is barreling down. But this is where CP is very comfortable with these defensive plays.
So good. They're both playing really well in that.
How did that even work? CP with a sliver of life hitting more rails and managing to come back.
That's not even a slither. That is an atomic string. It's not seeable with the human eye. It's an actual slugfest. CP needed to halt Chewy's momentum. He needed to grab by the bull by the horns. Does so. Continue with the rail trades. CP had that really good 3 that we just saw that we were all screaming about, but before that he was getting outclassed on the rails, so I wouldn't like him to take that approach. I think he needs to play this more conservatively. You see where it's got him right now from the stack advantage. Or that, well,
he wants CLG out.
Advantage, but yeah, it goes from something to absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I sort of prefer Chewy to use LG there, a little bit safer, but he did make it work with the MG. He must have had a really good read on the stack to be confident enough to take that. Going to give up this red, but I think he's going to trap. Oh, just decides to fall back on some armors. And you might be looking for this rocket jump play again. similar position, but different execution.
We're seeing some real patience displayed by CP right now. Good understanding of the map, good understanding of the positions, and he's got more out of the map than I would have expected.
Yeah, CP's
harm's way.
playing very well for someone who...
Wait, did he not hear that? I don't understand. He should have heard that. Not even the rail, just bursting into the teleporter. Another failed rail trade. CP. Not looking so competitive in terms of the stacks right now.
And CP kind of, again, is in this position where he has to get aggressive, and it's not something I don't think he's that comfortable with. He's down on stack, and he's down on frags, and there's only a short amount of time left in this match.
Yeah. I mean, that is the first rule of Koala Kung Fu. It's only used for self-defense.
Just hit some nice rail zone. This is what happened before when you got that incredible frags. Chewy,
yeah,
from a massive stack down to almost nothing.
But on that red, they're looking somewhat similar. It's now changed with the Mega and the Yellow, but this isn't quite a stack. Well, he can't bully Chewy massively here. He still has to respect him. He has to respect him in the fight, especially when Rocket's like that and coming around the corner. Yeah, completely stifled was that push.
Yeah, Chewy got so lucky there. Each rocket just... he couldn't see his opponent at all, but he hit every one just with enough damage to knock him back a little bit and stop his attack. And that might actually win him the game.
He could well do. It's CP though. What has he got to say about that? Oh, Chewy. That's him right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, the drop down not great. The drop down not great at all for CP. This fight is very hard.
Oh, he just needs to hit one more rail though.
To come out even. He's come out even. I think that's massive. I think that was very difficult to do.
Yeah, CP definitely did better from that.
I think he's made a poor decision and made up for it by hitting.
Yeah.
Even that dodging all the grenades. Alright, well, we're seeing some flare, we're seeing some sparks. I've got a bit more faith than I usually would. Out of the corridor, the rocket state. A missed opportunity.
Oh no!
Chewy
drops down.
Well, I mean, if he hits the rail, it's all good, and we're applauding him forever. Instead, he misses, gets LG'd, and it looks terrible. On the Mega Health, all tied up. Not looking terrible, but the direct changes all of that. Bad weapon switch, bad weapon switch, and another. I think he should have stuck with the rockets. CP giving an opening.
CP is incredibly low here. One rail will finish him off. But he doesn't even need that rail. He's one frag up.
He should have just gone.
There's the rail.
Unfortunately, it's not to be another really good game.
Yeah, that was a fantastic game.
Really good.
I mean, it's slow,
Game 3?
but when the action happened, it was really quite frantic, like fast-paced combat, which was great to see.
Yeah, well, and it kind of helps. They were rather inconsistent with their aim. CP had really 3 strings of great rails, and then other than that, wasn't hot at all. Which makes for entertaining gameplay, I'm sure very frustrating for him.
Yeah. So...
Game 3. The decider. The winner of this going on to face 170 BPM, who has beaten Ollier 2-1. Another update on the bracket. Fella comes out on top of Utol. Synthesis Donavender, I think, yet to complete. In the losers bracket, we have Utol versus GGVN and Ollier versus Mr. Montana about to get underway. Have a look for yourselves in case there's anything I've missed.
Was that the third game?
That was game 2.
I thought that was game 2, but we might have...
CP1 Cure, right? And then Chewy just won Fury Sights.
Yeah, but Cure might be in the second game. I think we joined halfway through, didn't we?
Ah, that's true.
Mm.
Yeah, I joined a couple minutes in. I guess that's Chewy taking game 3 then.
Oh,
If
wow.
we missed a game 1 toxicity, I will be incredibly sour.
Do you know what challenge needs?
If you want to follow me, I've got a game going on.
I'll do just that.
Unfortunately, it's not toxicity.
Oh, no, it's
Is it
Cure.
hectic at least? Oh.
Hectic's not in the cup.
Well, it should be
I
though,
want you
shouldn't
to
it?
have a good time.
Okay, so this is
versus Donovan, what we wanted earlier.
And since this
up
is,
5-1.
5-minute warning.
Oh wow, that LG push completely dominating Donavenda.
Yeah, not enough to make up for the massive disadvantage he was in terms of stack, but yeah, good try of things. Good try.
This is actually the
Lord.
second map.
Second.
Synthesis must have pulled an amazing comeback. I left him when he was 11-2 down on toxicity and managed to win that map.
We missed that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have told you, but
If you just broke his heart. Did you hear that crack? That was his heart breaking.
An 11-2 comeback on toxicity. We've missed that. I don't know why I'm listening anymore. I think it's just a sad, miserable, and cruel world.
Oh,
And I think Donavenda knows what I'm talking about.
certainly does. Nice roll from Donavenda, but he's just, yeah, he's trading rail for rail against someone with almost twice his stack. So it's not going to turn out too well, unfortunately, for you.
Your Dose 2 update, Newbie and Logie are currently 1-1 in the losers bracket.
All right. Isn't some major league thing happening at the moment as well?
Yeah, MSI SKT1.
It's all going on at the moment. Esports hashtag. Oh,
Esports hashtag. You do not know how to use Twitter, do you, Martin?
isn't it hashtag esports?
Yeah, hashtag esports would be
Same
okay, but
difference.
esports hashtag, no.
Have I been doing it wrong this whole time?
You have apparently, yes.
Well, I'm old. I'm an old man.
Oh, UB 1-2-1. All right, game just ended in a 30-minute stomp. Well, I'm looking at the lineups right now. Yeah, that OG lineup. That's going to be Team Liquid versus Newbie in the finals. That's really cool. Hope everyone's excited for that and totally interested despite the quake that's going on. Get them both up on screen.
Multi-stream.
Get the
Multi-stream
F1 on
every...
a third screen. Yeah.
Let's get 6
The
monitors.
F1's only got 11 more laps. Verstappen's still in the lead. Raikkonen's been half a second behind him for like 10 minutes. It's
Oh.
ludicrous.
Well, Donavenda
That is
forfeits.
Synthesis winning. I think they should replay the toxicity though, just for posterity.
Yeah. Let's just cast a demo. We should do that.
I would. That's Synthesis going on forward, where he will face Fella. So far, Fella just beaten Utah. Utah's made it, I want to say, fairly deep in the last few cups I casted of DNF. That's quite a big result.
Looks like Ollie's down in the loser bracket, which I wasn't expecting actually. I've only just caught up.
Well, it was against first seed.
Okay,
in
I've not
round two.
I've not seen 170 BPM before. Maybe I have, but the name doesn't ring a bell. Whereas a lot of these names do, so he must be quite the player. Because I know Ollie is fairly good at the old Quake Live. Not a bad player at all. Do we have a another round to be moving on to, Mr. Nocturne?
well, we've got 170 BPM versus Chewy coming up next.
Okay.
That's rather exciting.
Yeah, that should be interesting. Do
The
you have any-
other upper bracket would be Fella versus Synthesis. Haven't seen Fella play, so it could be interesting.
Do you have the lowdown on 170 BPM? What kind of his play style does he go for?
I don't actually know him, so
Oh, okay, interesting. New faces are always good to have in the scene.
Well, let's be honest, he probably isn't new.
Well, I mean, as in the tournament scene.
He's
as in,
probably though. Probably not though. Even
as in
be
this
honest.
tournament scene. As
we've
in,
all
it's
been playing Quake for 11 years, Martin.
all of us, including you.
All of
You
us,
started when you were.
including me. I was 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a PC and Quake 3 Arena for my birthday. And that would kind of start the love affair. Ever since then, I've been playing daily.
Not a good liar.
I don't know about that. I think I'm doing okay.
Well, not bad, not bad. Should I join on someone? I'll take that as a no.
I'm having a look around the servers. All right, we got Chewy in one. Yeah,
Okay.
no, they're playing, I think.
Okay, let's join that
it's
then.
in number 3.
Number 3.
Currently on Sinister.
Oh.
Yep, already playing 2-1 for 170 BPM. He likes his bass hard and his beats down low from what I've heard.
Okay, so... Wow, he is already 3 frags up with only 1 minute 44 seconds gone on this game. Yeah, 170 BPM is the beats per minute of drum and bass. And jungle. Well, that's more
And
164.
more BPM, the higher you're seeded.
Yeah. Well. Shout out to the D&B Heads Massive. I think that's how they say it, right?
I hope not.
Big in the jungle. Back.
I hope not. Chewy
Yeah.
fires back in what is undoubtedly already the most action-packed game, at least in terms of density we've had on the stream thus far. Savage
Nice.
flurry.
Real reply there from 170 BPM.
I feel like 170 BPM is one of those names that we have to replace with our own endearing nickname. Because it is a pain to say. If he was just called BPM, it'd be alright. If he was just called 170, it'd be alright. But he's got greedy, Martin.
He has. He's taken too many syllables. Have made them.
Syllabically, it's way off kilter. It's beyond the pale.
Oh, I'm talking about off kilter. That jump for the red. Oh my god. Chewy really risked it there, and it didn't pay off. But what a play it could have been if it worked out.
Jumping on 170 BPM's tube, apparently not the fun that was promised. These rails, real good stuff.
And another.
And another.
He's just looking for the right angles. He knows where his opponent's going to be, and then just tracking there as they show up. Some just a nice Quake live to see here for 170 BPM. Looks like he's going to be opting to go for this mega. Oh! Didn't predict the angle of where his opponent was coming from, and it does take a bit of damage for it. But Chewy is in the corner and down.
And even his corpse doesn't survive.
Yeah, although...
being cremated, which is against his will, from what I've seen.
Did do a lot of damage
Quite
in
rude.
that fight, though. So... If Chewy can get another good engagement...
Buried at sea, man.
Oh dear.
Dead, his body's been vaporized. And there's his revenge.
Yeah, I would do that if I was buried without my own permission. Or cremated, even.
Yeah. These sounds. People have some fruity tastes.
Oh, those two rockets
good.
were so good there from Chewy. He's going to feel really good about himself, and he has closed the gap slightly. Looking like he might be able to make this win more of a reality.
5-minute warning.
We're averaging more frags per minute right now than we have averaged frags in previous games.
That we are. And
Thick and fast, hot and heavy.
blimey.
Chewy lining one up, unable to sink it.
Oh, he goes for the rocket jump up.
He's gonna rocket jump. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. I
Drops
like
back down. I'd go for the red now if I was him, and he is looking like he's doing it.
it. following the footsteps of the great Martin Talbot, you know you're not going wrong
Anywhere.
there.
Impressive.
Just good stuff. Now, unfortunately, clashing major items.
Oh, but it doesn't even matter.
Well, it might matter more though. It depends on this. So I'm gonna watch for the spawn. Yeah, 170 BPM rather quickly onto
Oh
that
no,
red
and Chewie goes for
armor.
the wrong item. I don't think he knows it's been taken. He might actually lose out the Mega as well. This is huge. If he just waited around another second, he would have got that Mega.
Yeah, that's potentially a game-losing misplay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was kind of saying. The frag hurt him.
He did actually. Yeah, it's hurt him a huge amount. If he hadn't have misplayed there and grabbed the Mega, it wouldn't have been too bad. But because he possibly could have caught on. Yeah. Well, that could be
That's greed for you. That's greed. You wanted the frags, you thought you had the advantage. You know, you want to push it, and especially when you're making up a loss. When instead, it's just given more of a lead to 170 BPM, who is undoubtedly in the driving seat.
Yeah, he certainly is, and he really isn't under pressure now to anything for the last 3 minutes of this game. He's got a decent frag lead on Sinister. It's very possible to play plus back and just ride it out. I think the next major engagement's actually going to probably seal the deal on this game. Nice rail there. It's certainly going to play in the favour of Chewie in the next fight.
He'll be happy with his stack. He can contest, he can fight whenever he wants, and it's all about the...
Oh, he's going aggressive.
Coming out. Yep. The weapon switch not working out for 170 BPM at all. Out of ammo though now is Chewie, and he's struggling to finish.
Ooh, on 7 life. He nearly got
Yep.
the third rail. I think that might have killed him actually. I'm just looking at his stack. Probably at the time. Oh, those rockets are so aggressive from Chewie. He's looking for blood.
No.
But he walks into that LG. What was that?
Oh my god! The the Mega, are you kidding me?
That is insane.
That's disastrous. That could be a game-losing play as well. Oh, because I mean, obviously, if he drops onto the Mega properly, he gets 100 health, then he takes creative damage, and he walks off like nothing happened.
He must have
Instead,
missed
giving
it
away
like
a frag
pixels.
and the major item so crucially. That's also potentially giving up the red without damage. The rail from Chewie out of control. 50 as well. He's on the warpath. I'm very excited to see what this man can do. 170 BPM, not shaken though.
No, he's getting some nice rails here, and it's actually really holding Chewie back. He saw that Mega go up. Oh, he might miss it. Okay. Does make the right play, does double back, and he finds
This is
70
all about
BPM.
composure. Yes.
Go low.
That's fine for
Jump pad
170
though.
BPM. LG followed up with the rocket.
no.
Now onto the red millions. That round, that would have been absolutely sensational. It wasn't, but
Chewie
it's
is-
good enough to get on that red.
1 minute warning.
He's so low, and he can't mess up now because I think he needs to play more defensively. He's got a minute to get 2 frags. Oh, he goes for the frag though, and he ends up missing by the smallest of margins, 14 lives, but he gets one eventually with the MG off spawn. Chewie,
Still 2 to make up. Still 2 to make up. Red.
very doable. Hits another one. Oh, he swaps in the shotgun. He gets a frag with 27 life remaining, but can he get this red? Can he get some life, and can he get the last frag? 30 seconds on the clock. There's definitely still time for Chewie right now.
There's still time for 170 BPM though. This next fight is nobody's by any margin, and he walks away from the yellow.
Oh,
Just
no.
as it spawns 170 BPM. You have to be so careful. That could be costly.
Oh, but that rail was so
Through
good.
The teleporter, turn around for the rail. Here's the engagement
Oh,
rocket
no,
bouncing
Chewie.
every which way. It's 170 BPM taking the map in stunning fashion. Close to dropping it. Oh, so close. He's done that little thing where, you know, when you drop something, you catch it again, couple feet off the floor.
That was sensational. I'll give you that.
Oh, we voting for toxic. Are we voting for toxicity?
I think we are.
Come on, lads.
Are we going to do it?
Unless that was game 3 or game 2 and it's a 2-0. We don't know.
I don't believe so.
They
I
should
think
just
that was
play
the
it.
first game.
I think they should just play it. It's only right.
Vote now.
Oh, Battle Forge.
Bastards. All right. Well, at least it's something new.
Yep. Won't just be Q and Sinister all day long.
Interesting to see what these two players do with it as well, because both rather aggressive. And this isn't a map where it's easy to be aggressive. It's a very large map.
And some very interesting pokey rail angles on this map. Definitely, if you know the map well, you can take advantage of it. I feel like it's like a map that possibly more than some others really benefits map knowledge. Some of the smaller maps.
Andrusha, домой.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that.
Prepare to
Ready
fight.
up.
Okay, let's go into game number 2. Chewy and 170 BPM.
1.
First game going to 170 BPM by the smallest of margins, 38 life. What would have been a equalizing frag though at the end.
Crazy Allison apparently slept in.
What on earth?
What on earth? 170 BPM with an easy first frag, or at least he made it look like it.
Yeah, and he's just caught off guard again. Chewy looking like he's a little bit lost on this map. I don't know if that was just an early flip, but I don't know what he's doing then. Just looking the wrong way, spinning around on the red and taking a rail for his troubles. And suddenly, the tempo of this game has taken an
What's with the
upward
shotgun
swing.
motor? What's going on?
It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon.
Yeah, loving it.
Mega's up and Chewy doesn't seem to be interested. He's looking for the red instead. And, well, actually, if Twitch 170 BPM doesn't know it's did both players leaving this Mega up? No one's actually looked for it.
Yeah, who needs health?
Who needs health? Who needs health? Okay, it's left up for almost entire rotation. That's fine. Ooh. Aggressively strafe jumping towards rails and rockets.
Rocket jump back up. Ah, come on, 170 BPM. You're supposed to be my hero.
That was really good for him, actually. I mean, Chewy
That
was
good. Yeah, I just wanted a bit of drama, Martin. I just wanted
drama,
a big old
okay.
rocket jump into a stupid fight.
okay.
I've been disappointed, and not for the first time in my life. 170 BPM, in spite of doing massive damage, and I think maybe 3 or 4 unanswered rails, still with barely an advantage.
Either rail will get the fight here.
That what I was about to say is this is crucial. This is nail biting, and it certainly was.
That was-
Going on to the Mega rather than yeah, he should have just gone for bubbles.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he thought in his clearest of minds he could ever get that Mega in time, but he went for it, and unfortunately it has given too much power to... Well, okay, no it hasn't. It's all back again.
4-3 in 2.5 minutes on Battle Forge. Not
This
something
is-
you see every day, nor will you be seeing much in this tournament, from what I can tell.
Certainly. Both players just seem really eager to move around this map. No careful... Oh, nice rail. No careful, like, just plus backing at all by either player. They're just both desperate for items and frags, and they both see red. Possibly after that last game, they're both chomping at the bit.
These players are hippos, crocodiles, and hammers.
What?
The plotting tortoise that we've seen elsewhere.
Is that a reference, or are you just
No, it's
going
just,
for it?
I'm just saying some cool stuff, Martin.
Alright,
This-
Impressive.
oh, they're getting caught at the rail here, the wrong weapon to use. But, okay, that fight was
Styling.
weird.
Styling.
It was styling. That's for certain.
Guys are giving us a shit. That's what they're doing.
I mean, if you're going to play, give the stream a show, that's what I say.
I think 170's BPM. 170 BPM's name is sounding all the more fitting every moment.
Alright, it's currently the heart rate which my heart is beating at. I'm watching these two tackle each other head to head.
Oh, they both at the same HP. Yeah, it was 23 versus 24.
Yeah, that was pretty cute. Oh, didn't.
Just about.
That fight could have really gone in favour of 170 BPM there. Is he going to go for this red?
Have you looked at these rail accuracies?
Not yet, let's have a look. 57, 72?
57. Yeah,
That's disgusting.
it's not bad.
That is...
That's like Christus on a bad day. It's
Yeah.
monstrous.
5-minute warning.
Oh, Tree doesn't have a lot to work with here. He's going to almost certainly go down. Only just, though. Only just 4 life remaining for 170, and he's still in a lot of trouble here. He could take a rail and...
Max Verstappen just won the Grand Prix, by the way. A rookie, well, not a rookie, but his first drive at Red Bull. He just got put on the team this week.
Good for him.
Yeah, very good.
Good way to start your career.
I think he's 18.
Oh, wow.
Maybe 17, actually.
That's pretty young.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't pass my driving test till I was 18.
I slammed to pass my driving test and I'm 19. Haven't tried to pass it either, but let's not get caught up in semantics. Let's get back into the Quake 4 minutes ago. One fraggle that separates them, and by that I mean nothing separates these players.
Yeah. Like, each one of these frags has been on a complete knife edge, and I couldn't call this game even if you paid me many pennies. Okay, looks like Chewy's going to grab that completely uncontested and actually get some more damage than his opponent there.
This looks like fighting your shadow.
What? Is he going up the jump pad too? Amazing rockets! Oh my god, Twitch 170 BPM, you are my champion. You're the people's champion.
See, that was so good. We'll say his whole name.
How did he do that? Against all odds.
Why did he do that? What? No, it's just... That's so good. It's so stupid as well. That's the beauty though.
Like, both of those rockets were just sublime, and then chasing up on it with the LJ. I think Chewy might be a little bit startled. No one expects that to happen.
Impressive.
Oh, and off it. Just more rails.
It's gonna be another. It's gonna be another. Watch him.
Oh,
Watch
it
him.
might not
Watch
be
him. Watch
though.
him.
Chewy's still dangerous.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Where's the flashy plays? Aldi.
2 life.
Oh, so little. So
GMT.
little. No, mate. He got the 5 health bubble. It's fine.
It's fine. Who needs life when you've got starting points? This game is just being a roller coaster of emotions for me.
170 BPM is like if I was good. it'd be beautiful. I'm just seeing what my future might entail, but probably won't.
Oh. I don't think he can sit on his like tender hooks either. He still needs to play this out because there's only one frag in it, and Chewy is dangerous. He wants this frag. He really does.
I don't understand the phrase "sitting on your tender hooks." I think resting on your laurels, perhaps more universally understood. We'll go with it.
Artistic interpretation. Irish then for a second. Interpretation.
Interpretation. I feel like that's a really good way of doing a pyramid scheme. If you get an Irishman to do it, you'd be much more trusting, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I just anything Irishman says.
You'd buy a timeshare or something. It'd be good.
Okay, so what can Chewy do?
Well, we haven't seen much from him lately. He had the 1 frag lead at 170 BPM, stolen our hearts. We've spooned. We've definitely imagined marriage, having kids, the rest of it. Chewy needs to win us back in this love triangle.
He certainly does.
So far, not doing it. Rails around the corner, just not the correct call.
And that was engagement that really 160 BPM needed.
One minute warning.
2 life! What? Oh my god, how? This is...
Kind of feel for him. So many things have been bad for him in this game.
Every
there have just been
engagement...
these horribly timed big plays from 170 BPM.
Every engagement's been down to like 10 health. Like, not every, but like 90% of the engagements have just been like so close. Shui must be heartbroken. I'm heartbroken for him.
Maybe though. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe. Okay, one frag. 3 more to go in 17 seconds. Mathematically possible. And now it's not. Okay, GG.
Okay.
Trying to get the hype in for the 17-second mark.
He tries to make it exciting, but it's not going to happen. No spawns.
Well, I'd say GG for that.
Yeah, that was insane. I need a moment.
I'm going to look up what Max Verstappen's actual age is. He might have the earliest Formula 1 win, as in like the youngest win of all time. Yeah, he's 18, born on 30th September 1997. He's quite a bit younger than me. What a god.
What a god.
Wait, did 170 BPM or did Chewy win the first match?
I don't know. I'm too
I
hooked.
hope it was Chewy.
I really hope that went to a third game.
It wasn't.
Was
He's
it?
left.
Oh,
Toxicity between those two.
that would have been...
Can you imagine?
No, I
Maybe
couldn't.
in the final.
I couldn't.
Maybe in the final. It's Chewy in the losers bracket. 170 BPM in winners finals. Just one best of 3 away from the grand final. I'll check on the results. Everybody get the bracket up.
Yeah.
Because
If you type
I'm not going to be able to tell you everything.
exclamation mark bracket into chat, then you will get the bracket up on your screen.
Let's see what's going on in the losers bracket. Well, Mr. Montana lost to Alia.
Sorry, I've just got Synthesis and Philip just about to start their best of 3. So
Okay,
if you
let's
want
do
to
that
try
then.
and join that.
Let's do that.
Certainly would. See if we get any good maps. See if we get any toxicity, and it'd be good, wouldn't it? It's gonna be Sinister first.
Okay. Might be just a wait game connection for half an hour.
I'm already in.
Yeah, well,
No issues you're having.
Quake Live being Quake Live, that's what I'm having.
Yeah.
Which server are they
Sinister,
on?
Cure, and T7. Apparently, what we're going for.
Is it a DNF
I do
one?
not know.
Okay.
I joined on Nocturne. Well, it might be a DNF one. I don't honestly know.
No, this is a German server.
Okay. Try again. Will that work? No.
No.
I even tried connecting via the IP.
I'm going to have to do a whole radio cast.
Again.
No, I only did 2 minutes last time.
Oh.
Radio casts are cool, though, because nobody can correct you on anything.
That's true. That is true.
All my analysis would be perfect. It would be insightful. It'd be unparalleled, really.
Come on. Come on, game.
We tried connecting from the Steam friends list.
Yep, I've tried in-game, I've tried Steam, and I've also tried typing in the IP.
Tried,
Turning it on and off again.
Yeah, turn it off and on again.
I could do, actually. I'm going to restart
Yeah,
Quake.
turn it off and on again.
Let me try restarting Quake. Don't know why it does this. It does this all the time, but only when streaming. Never had it happen when I've just tried to play a game. Okay.
I think it's a sign.
Nah, nothing.
Good stuff.
What's going on then? In the game?
They're not playing yet. They're waiting for us.
Oh, that's nice of them. That's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Shame you're letting everyone down.
Well, am I letting people down, or is it ID software?
Yeah.
Is it
It's
though?
always id Software.
Yeah.
If
Well,
you would like to learn more about id Software, you should watch Retro Ahoy's retrospective on Quake. Just type into YouTube Ahoy and you'll be there in a jiff. Alternatively, go to the r/Arena FPS subreddit for not only Retro Ahoy's fantastic hour-long video, but also everything else you need to keep up with Arena FPS.
The home of.
Where's my
Arena
money,
FPS.
Martin?
If we made any, I'll give you some.
Alright.
Whoa. Okay.
Not a bad plug. We'll learn how to do that. You know, when this all blows up.
When this blows up?
When this blows up.
This is it. This is blown up. Alright, let me try. Oh, okay. Apparently if you just keep clicking it enough, it works eventually. Right, I'm in.
Right.
Oh my life.
Yeah.
Prepare to
Buddy,
fight.
fellow versus Synthesis starting out on Sinister here. And I do believe, is this winner's bracket?
3,
Yeah, it definitely is.
2,
Winner's
1.
bracket, best of 3. Red for Synthesis on the lower ground. It's Fella with the Mega.
Looks like Sinister's
That's
proving
up
to
on
be
his
a
own, you know.
popular map
weird.
today. Does the map we've seen
Sinister, I
most?
do believe you mean Sinister.
I said Sinister. Actually.
No, you didn't though.
I not?
Actually. No.
Mm.
It doesn't matter, Martin. We all knew what you meant.
Oh. That's a little bit of LG damage, but he did give away a red. I'm not sure it quite made up for that blunder. Ooh, a really aggressive push here. Fella taking quite a lot of damage, but he should be able to fend this off.
First round.
And he does handily.
I don't know whose perspective you were watching, but from Fella's, that looked really funny. It was like he was refusing to shoot at his opponent until the end.
Yeah.
Actually, a nice string of rockets. Apparently, you might still be showing the connecting screen, man.
Oh, really?
Apparently so, although Twitch has been doing it lately for me where it just freezes. But it doesn't pause, it doesn't show that it's loading, it just kind of locks on the screen. It seems to be the same for one speed though, so I do
Okay.
think you're back at it with that issue, and you have not fixed it by changing your OBS version. My condolences.
Oh joy. Alright.
Synthesis with a 200 armor stack. Fella, much the opposite. They're taking it slightly slower than players we just saw, but still rather fast barreling out of that teleporter. The engagement quickly turns passive and cold.
2 rails. Impressive.
They both search for fadeaway rails. Solemn goodbyes to their dance partner.
Nice rails
It's
here
Fella
from
getting the
Fella.
better end of things.
He's going to push down and just pick up the second frag of the game.
Yep. We have a StarCraft 2 player watching us, Martin.
Oh. You can tell all
This means
StarCraft
I
2
can-
players because they always put ST2 in their name.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I didn't do that. Probably should have. No, instead I just made it my own. Which I think is just, it's basically the same.
Yeah,
But
basically.
it means that I can liken all these plays to professional players.
Ooh.
So like, oh, that's a rail with the precision. The precision of TY, the deft hand, the finesse. Or if someone comes barreling in with a lot of rockets, they go, that's the raw firepower of parting at work right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I got hundreds of these, mate.
Quite good. Keep them coming. Although they might be alienating half the audience. But, I mean,
More than
the ones
half.
that appreciate it probably appreciate it quite a lot. Fella's given up a lot of control here, and it seems mostly, I'm not sure, like timing possibly. Oh, nice trap here. 2 really good rockets. And that's certainly going to set Synthesis back, at least for a moment. And he should be fairly safe to grab this red and just move on with his life. But Synthesis with basically a 200-200 stack is going to be no easy feat to start to whittle down. I think Fella's going to have to be a bit of a ghost at least until he can have a really good engagement. Not bad. Especially not with that rail to follow up.
I'm sorry, Martin, we do not have a StarCraft 2 player in the audience. We have a filthy casual. Just wanted to put that out there.
Well, I think I can speak for everyone. We're all quite disappointed.
Very,
Yeah.
very, yeah.
Impressive.
Both players exchanging rails, and Fella's actually done a very good job here after Synthesis was so far ahead to bring it back a bit. Now the question on everyone's lips is Synthesis going to contest this Mega?
No, he's just going to hit 1 billion rails.
Yeah, he's just going to rail. It's fine. That works too.
I like it.
Why not? Although Fella, not doing too bad either, but Synthesis is so low. Literally move. Oh, get your MG out. Oh, get your MG out. Okay, fine.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I just wanted the rails to keep coming from Synthesis, if I'm honest. He's trying to make up for the fact that Chris has forgot to sign up. Giving us a taste of what could have been. But on this map, it can work. It really, really can.
Ooh. Big old push there.
Yeah, and I think that's a really awkward fight for him in that it's going to give him a lot of hope. He did so much damage there. He was so accurate, but the stack advantage, I don't think he quite counted for him.
Yeah, it almost felt like he was just... He felt like he was behind and needed to make a big play. And that was
Right,
his...
That's the thing, though. He did make a big play. That was almost perfect. That
Yeah.
was best case scenario.
Oh, it was a great play, but it just maybe didn't calculate, like you were saying,
Yeah.
quite accurately enough what he needed to do.
And I think that's showing of the mentality. I think that's showing of maybe some misinformation going on, just not making the stack read as he should have. And he's quickly kind of... The game's falling out of his hands.
Yeah.
His fingers are clawing at it, but...
Well, that's the play he
it's
needed
going
to
away.
win. I always find with Quake Live especially, more so than games like Reflexes, it often comes down to usually one defining moment where after that maybe comebacks can happen, but it's really more down to the player who has control to make a big mistake than the out of control player to make his comeback attempt.
Yeah, well, and it's also a case of big uneven damage, and by that I mean getting really good trades over and over. Takes time in Quake Live.
Yeah.
It's something that you do gradually, chipping away at your opponent, whereas in Reflex, you kind of just like, our skill differential could mean I do 800 damage to you in the time you do 200. That can definitely happen. A little bit less consistent in Quake Live, and especially because I think this is a somewhat high-level game.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely nowhere near the pros at this point in terms of skill level, but I'd imagine these players are both well in the 1600s.
Yep, there or thereabouts, which is near the top of the Vadrigar cutoff point. Of course, this is the splintered tournaments from the DNF Cup. Still organised by the same people. The Dual Noob Fraternity. Obviously, for organising. It's really cool tournament. Whereas it was just one, now it's two. One suited to medium to high skill players, and then the other for the newbies. The first one was originally intended for.
Yeah, the other one was last Sunday, I believe, and I'm just going to talk over this while fella absolutely rakes his frags in. But yeah, if you're like watching this and you're a bit of a newer player and you kind of think, I'd like to play some competitive Quake Live, because I can tell you, after the event that was TeamCon LAN, just playing in a kind of competitive tournament is incredibly fun, and it's something that I think you really need to experience.
Yeah, I really liked not coming fourth as well. That was my favourite part of the competitive experience.
Oh yeah.
That you did come fourth quite a bit, didn't you?
Oh, did I? Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. I think you have like 100% coming fourth, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not last, we'll put it that way. I never came last.
No,
but
I did.
I'm just mediocre.
Yeah, you're not joining me in in the last group.
Yeah. But
yeah,
the
champion group.
Newbie Cup, I don't know where the next one is. Those two. But yeah, I don't know where the next Newbie Cup is. Maybe Nocturne can help us out on that. But if you are a newer player, then definitely get involved. As fun as these are to watch, they're even more fun to get part of and play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the next one yet.
Okay, but there will be one, I assume.
Yeah, we generally have them once a month. So.
Okay.
Do get involved, and if you could get involved in the Vadrigar Cup, currently going on right now.
Not in this one, though.
Not in this one, no.
Yeah, next one.
Probably, yeah. I mean, maybe the one after. I don't know what your schedule was like.
Get involved with chat, though. I mean, join the chat. Yeah. Maybe the Twitter. Tweet at me like, oh, hashtag Gilanguar. Your casting is adequate.
No, at Gilanguar.
Hashtag.
Oh, Martin. Your casting is adequate. So even in your dreams, in your fantasies of someone complimenting you, that's as far as it goes.
I mean, I'm not gonna kid myself. Come on.
The fellow racking up 56% now.
Ooh, it's wicked.
I think he'll be very, very confident going forward. I'm not going to say that was a stomp, but it was convincing.
It was very convincing. And was that game number 2 or number 1?
That was game number 1, I think.
Okay. So we'll see what's coming up next.
Yeah, we will.
Immediately, I expect to be Whiter joining the spec. Oh, it's doing that waiting game state thing again. Fantastic. OBS.
Good stuff.
You are a bane upon my life. It was fine until we started Quake Live. Absolutely fine.
Moral of the story is don't play Quake Live.
Is that them?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Fair enough. Okay.
Vote now.
Oh.
Vote pass.
Back to Cure. It seems to be the story of the day. I think we've had 2 T7s and 1 battle forged so far.
Yeah, no toxicity. How about that?
Yeah.
Ain't that good?
I don't know how.
Martin, just one, please. Just one. Just want to see one.
Maybe in the
Just
finals.
want the
where it gets
ominous green glow to pour over me.
We'll end up on silence, knowing your luck.
Oh no. That's a fate worse than death. I can cast that. That's what anything is.
Oh,
Not that I
okay.
can cast anyway, but you know.
Well, let's try this. Window title. Yeah, thanks. Does XSplit do any better? Am I just gonna have to keep changing out software? Am I just gonna have like a dedicated Quake Live setup? Probably that's what Spaldy uses. Okay, fella drops due to inactivity. Obviously taking a bit of a break.
Since this wins.
Um,
White is back playing.
yeah, he is eager to get a game in,
Just
isn't
hit
he?
just hit the spectate button. You don't have to hit join match.
Yeah.
It's not necessary.
Is it though? Well, no, you're right. It
No,
is.
it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think it is. Really do feel like Synthesis has his work cut out for him. Needs to make some major. Well, he either needs to adapt or just mechanically a little bit more on the ball.
Prepare to fight.
Okay, NXT
Sinister and
versus.
Cured. Quite similar.
Yeah.
3,
Well,
2,
very
1.
different, but I see what you mean.
Yeah.
They've got very predetermined spawns. You almost always get one person at the red, one person at the mega. And usually what determines the first, at least moment of this map is who gets that yellow, and it's going to go to Mr. Fella. So now I see Synthesis obviously going around and grabbing the items, or the weapons even that he missed first time. Can he get to the red in time though? This is something that's really important. He does, and he traps Fella. Can he do enough damage to make the fight happen though? Oh wow, both players actually killing each other at the same time. The lightning gun and rocket doing work and pretty much resetting the map. But with... Oh no! Synthesis getting knocked down. And actually dropping a frag due to the cruel mistress, which is gravity. And that's really put him at probably more of a bad spot than you'd imagine. It has given Fella the mega health and the red. And really Synthesis is short on gas right now. He's going to have to play this out very carefully. Probably looking for this yellow. Oh no, he's just going to take this fight. And very, very clever play there. Having a good idea of the timing that both items will be up at the same time and is grabbing the mega very safely. Oh, and Fella picking up another frag. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure what Synthesis is doing here. He's getting very aggressive, and I'm not sure he quite had too much of an inclination how much Fella had in terms of stack there.
Not sure what he was.
Well,
Really
if Fella was
looking for
low, if he was on 2030 live, that would have worked out great for him because he would have been in a much better position. But he just didn't have a good read there. I think maybe overestimated how much damage he did in the previous fight, but still very doable. Only 3 frags. It's not completely out of his grasp right now, but the way Fella's going, he is looking very confident and very strong on this map.
Sanguine, perhaps.
Sanguine.
Good word. Yeah. Good word. Well, I don't actually know if it is sanguine or sanguine. It's got an E at the end of it.
I think it's
Surely if it was
pronounced
sanguine, it would have double N E. But well, it's not my place to judge, Martin.
Well, feel Synthesis is a little bit trapped here. Does wriggle his way out of it, but it's really not down to Fella to make any crazy plays. Oh, nice grenade though. Certainly going to help him out, but the reply with a direct rocket is probably going to send Synthesis recoiling back to the shadows where once he came. Or whence he came, maybe. I managed to catch that before he picked me up on it.
I'm worried for Synthesis at this point. There's a lack of pace. There's a lack of conviction right now.
What do you think he needs to do? If you were in his position, what would you do?
More. I'd be more active. I mean, so that's nice.
Yeah.
And now going over to this Mega, probably looking for another rail. I like that. But I think take some risks. So that's a good risk. I like this a lot. It's one rail, eats one, but that's okay. You're just making inroads. It's about making progress. It's about bringing yourselves closer together in certain things.
I'm not sure I like that move too much. He could have got punished much harder by Fella if he had been a bit more accurate, but it did work out for him in the end, and that's all that really matters, not necessarily the potential of what could have happened. It was a risky took, and he managed to make it work quite well. Oh, the 2 rockets there from Fella are going to be devastating and really might affect this next cycle of major items. If I was Fella then actually I would have maybe delayed that red because he knew his opponent was going for the Mega exactly at the same time, and perhaps delaying that red would have helped out a little bit, but it should be fine.
Big trap. The thing is, though, LG versus LG, not too much of a difference based on positioning, and the red, obviously, what swings it in a major way. Mega up though right now, since this does have a chance to get on it, and I think without taking any damage as well. So we thank his lucky stars for that. Nice moves.
Nice aggressive plays there. Yeah, that was really good there. He's
really good measure.
Oh no, and it's out of LG ammo. Fella is gonna have to make these rockets hit.
Okay, onto the jump pad. That was clearly a mistake.
Yeah. Oh, and that. Yeah.
No, okay, but the next rail would kill anyway, so that's not particularly one side. He's gonna try and sneak the red. I don't like that so much. I think that's a very easy death. Of course, he should be there faster, but Fella was really booking it for the red. Could have gone wrong. However, Fella, I think, has made a bad read on the health. I don't think he was quite aware that Synthesis was quite so low.
Yeah.
So he doesn't make challenge on either major item. And well, Synthesis, from what I would think, is not the strongest player in the world. Comes out quite well.
And he's pulled this back quite nicely. Managed to grab hold of this red timing, and he's been winning the reds now for the past 2 or 3 cycles. Now he needs to make a good strong hold on this Mega here. Probably wouldn't jump through it early, but luckily Fella wasn't around to punish him on that. Okay, at this point he needs to do the damage, and very good opening to that fight. He's going to chase with the teleporter by the looks of things, but it doesn't quite catch him. These plus spike rockets are quite good.
Yeah,
Fella doing a lot of damage. Yeah.
He's trying to get Fella, but instead he's getting got.
Yeah, he get got good. That's what happened there.
He'd do.
And that's just completely knocked the wind out of his sails. Even if he does get this Mega,
He's not nearly as good as a Mega. 50.
It's half as good, that's for certain.
It's half as good, yeah.
Well,
if you've got 50 health or less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! I caught him off by God, but then he fell down, and then the rockets just keep punishing him. That was so unfortunate for Synthesis. That was his perfect opportunity to have a really good engagement, but a bit of a movement flub there by the looks of things. has Furler up here at this jump pad area. Can he follow through? Good old G, good rail. I'm not sure why he dropped down there though. And you can see him rocket jumping around now. You can see the urgency in his movement. You can see how desperate he is for these frags to make up with only a minute and a half remaining. Desperately searching out for his opponent, but you just can't find him anywhere. Fella is being a tricky one. Oh, and his plus back rockets are good, but he should be able to finish this off. He does get it, and can he find something off spawn? Probably not with 8 life. That is not a good idea.
The slimmest of margins. The slimmest of margins. Does he get away? So is he going to be on the mega,
warning.
right? Is he going to have the confidence? Wait, no, because it's so difficult to go into any kind of open area with that HP.
Yeah.
It's giving fellow space, it's giving fellow time, I need to run down the clock, of course. With such limited time, you do have to be decisive, you have to take risks. In the end, it's not so bad.
Yeah, getting that mega was
40
really good for
seconds to
him.
play with, though. 40
Can-
seconds for fella to keep away. I think it's quite doable. One rail. So far.
Oh, he's just making a few little movement clubs here and there, which are kind of slowing us down to the point where he isn't getting to where he needs to be on time.
Yep. And fella at this point might just hide in a corner.
I don't think he can hide necessarily, but he just needs to keep moving. He just needs to outpace Synthesis, and that's what he's doing so far with only 15 seconds left on the clock. Can Synthesis do this? Can he make this work? I don't think he can.
Yep.
No, going for that mega is probably a bad idea.
Don't see it happening. Just run away, and
Yeah.
you're safe, home free. Fella in a much tighter game that time, but the result is very much the same.
His rail accuracy was so low, 21%. That is... I mean, after we saw, what was 71 on Battleforged earlier from, I think it was 170 BPM. Really quite the change.
And it will be 170 BPM, the man you just spoke of, that will face split up fella. The winner's bracket final.
Based on what we've seen, I mean, I don't want to be too early here on the predictions, but 170 BPM was more convincing to me. Fella was good in that Cure game, but it almost felt like they were playing on a different level in the game on Battleforged. Chewy and 170 BPM. Just gonna grab the thing back because apparently it's disappeared again.
Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but I really do believe that Chewy is going to be making his way back up into that grand final for the rematch with 170 BPM.
Well, if we have a look at the brackets and see how they're doing, how is Chewy? Okay, so we playing Donavender. And who did Donavender get dropped out by? Synthesis. So, very possible. Very possible that you could beat him out and make his way back through the losers bracket. But I'm excited for this game. I think if 170 BPM shows a really good, like, solid 2-0 victory here, I'm going to give him almost like a certain pass for the actual win of the entire tournament. I don't know about you, but I think this is going to be his...
Chewy gave him a run.
He did give him a run. He did give him a good run, but I don't know. I think if Chewy can get back into it and get in the finals, maybe, but we'll see. I think so far 170 BPM has looked great.
Yep.
Do you have any announcements? Oh yeah, yawn.
Oh, apparently fella has conceded and left the tournament.
Oh. Well, after just winning that?
Yeah. But that's kind of difficult for admins, because now you may Synthesis go forward and you DQ fella from before that match, or do you just allow the winner's bracket final to have been played out with a DQ?
Yeah.
Well, we need to move Synthesis forward because there is a semi-finals to play. We can't wait for the low bracket to finish for this. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's as if that game didn't happen or Synthesis won.
Okay. That's a bit of a shame. Is the LA Cup happening tonight, do you know?
Me?
Either of you, to be honest.
No idea. No idea.
I think the season ended, but I'm not sure if they're doing any more at the moment. I know there was a Australian Reflex Cup that happened earlier today. So if you want to check out the VODs, they are on the Z Live channel after watching this. A lot of you Reflex players.
And it was classic CPM maps.
Yeah, yeah.
CPM 24, Error Walk, and CPM 3A.
Yep. And we've not seen... I don't think we've seen any of those maps in map pools particularly. There might have been 1 or 2 tournaments, but on the whole they've been left out to give space for the new Reflex maps that are available. So it'd be interesting to have a look at that back and see how it played out in the end. I think the developer himself, Newborn or Fleet Circus, whoever he wishes to be named, was actually playing in that. So
Yeah. I saw his game. He had a bit of a throw.
alright.
You do want to watch it. It's fun.
Throws are always best to see. And yeah, that game's got some new features now, like the competitive mode where you can't use timers anymore. So timers in tournaments are a thing of the past, unless people are actually cheating. And then why they're cheating? So can't do much about that. Can do that in Quake Live as well, I'm sure, if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
But yeah, some nice changes on Reflex. Do check out that game if you're into arena FPS games. Anything else happening on the channel? Trying to think.
Not for a little while. There's a few things I know that are planned, but well, it's weird actually. For the first time in ever, I think there's about 6 things planned a month from now.
Yeah, there is a CTF Cup. Is that next weekend? I think it might be.
Yep. CTF Cup.
That's Reflex.
I know at least 2 Reflex Dual Cups coming up. I know.
And then there's the Lord Soth.
Lord Soth stuff.
Yeah. There's a lot coming up soon. It's an exciting time. And also, Diabolical Kickstarter might actually happen.
No.
Well, I mean, it's only been pushed back 3 times this month.
Vote passed.
Oh, and if you guys are interested in Tribes games, just because arena FPS, general nonsense like that, Midair is currently in Kickstarter, and it's very close to actually being kickstarted. So if you want to be one of those backers, gets in on the ground level, then check that out over on Kickstarter. Midair. I think they're on about 82,000 now out of 100,000. So.
Yep, definitely go on that. It looks great. Just waiting now.
Yeah, 87,000 out of.
They're both in here. They're both in here. We're getting picks.
Are you doing a lot of links on your chat?
No, sorry. I could permit.
We're going to Battle Forged. That's 170 BPM's pick. Since this is telling him to pick something else. Interesting strategy.
Oh, what link are you looking for, by the way? Oh, that one. Okay. And of course, Doom came out the other day, which apparently the single player is really good. So.
Yep. The little mini game it put together to hype up Doombringer when that comes out.
Yeah.
This is like, you know how they used to release a Medal of Honor before the big battlefield.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Same thing. Yeah, it's like that.
Very admirable of them. Very admirable.
Yeah, I mean, Doombringer is going to blow them out of the water. It's a bit of a shame, but how it is. Getting some readies up. We could be getting into this. Oh no, trying to decide on the 3rd map already. No T7. Okay, here's the dream, lads. Here's the dream. Come on.
So this is up.
We need game 3. We need it. We need it.
Oh, it's been picked.
Someone needs to throw 170 BPM. Throw the second map for the love of God.
He might for the first map. Is this the first map here?
Maybe. I'll take either. I'll take either. Yes, this is the first map, and this is 170 BPM's pick. Game 3, lads.
Prepare to
Right,
fight.
here we go. Synthesis versus 170 BPM. 170 BPM winning in spectacular fashion versus Chewy on this map quite recently, so it's going to be deeply ingrained in his mind. And I think this is a map that a lot of players. Ooh, wow! Whoa! Okay. I didn't even see where he was hiding then.
This is the difference between someone who's won their winner's semi and the other that was a benefactor of a forfeit. Seeing right here, 170 BPM off to a very good start, I would say. I certainly wouldn't turn my nose up at it. Wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating some biscuits.
Yeah, and even now Synthesis is pretty low without any major item coming up. They are fairly well timed together, so you might be able to grab one of the two. Finding himself the red, but still not much life to work with.
Very, very little in the grand scheme of things.
Compared to 184, which is the monstrous, like getting caught with a rail out. Oh dear, he should be able to finish this off. And 170 BPM does. Quick pickup of the red. Surely going to find himself a mega now. And just re-cement his control on this map. And I feel like this is going to get out of hand quite quickly here.
I do believe this is what the kids call easy money.
Easy money.
Easy money. Hiding in the alcove, about the best chance he has. I think he might be considering dropping down. I would like to have seen it. Instead.
Okay.
Back away, and it's a dash onto the mega, ill-fated.
Yeah, a little bit too early, and a few rockets just being inserted into various orifices. Not having a great time. Synthesis 5-0 down. Only 2 minutes on the clock. That is some rapid plays. Oh, I can't actually break. Even when he got that rail off, he still had one returned forthwith. Here's another opportunity. Items are exactly timed up, so he should be able to get that mega if he knows about it. Oh, he's too late. He can't drop down now. Nope. Picks up his first frag.
That looked
And
a little questionable for 170 BPM.
Getting the pick on the red off the frag is actually really good for him. He's managed to whittle down 170 BPM quite low again.
And now they're basically playing Counter-Strike with these stacks.
Yeah.
And that 170 BPM returns back to Quake.
There we go.
Since this returns to the grave.
2 rails. Impressive.
That was a great opportunity for Synthesis, but he, maybe, I don't know. He was so low after that engagement, it was hard to really make a good decision. If he got more aggressive and grabbed the mega, maybe he would have got away with it, but maybe he just got fragged anyway. It's hard to say. That's just one of those plays. You kind of have to make a bit of a educated risk and see how it pans out.
170 BPM has exhibited a fascinating ability of hitting all the clutch rails himself and never getting hit by them.
Yeah, it's quite good actually. I wish I could. Maybe there's some kind of anti-magnetic rail forward. So the slugs just kind of slowly nibble past him. Oh,
Whee!
I don't know if it was on purpose or not, but it worked out.
It definitely was.
Okay, hits a rail, really important one.
This is the start of something, since this
5-minute
has,
warning.
after, I would say,
Oh no,
gifting
getting caught
a lot
out
of
there.
ranks in the early game. Well, that wasn't really getting caught out. He
Well,
was going for it. He was pushing forward.
He was
just-
going for it, but he went for it with a rail out and then got trapped in a corner, and just the two
Yeah.
rockets were perfectly placed. If he railed earlier and then swapped out to a better weapon, he might have made that work better for him, but it just wasn't to be. Rocket jumps up, 170 BPM, getting really best with this LG and just stamping on the face of Synthesis.
I do need to correct someone in chat though. They think I'm in love, but of course, I only love one player. The god,
Vanguard?
the one, the only,
Christus?
Morton.
Oh, Mortem. Yeah, okay.
Because that guy is beyond words. But I did cheat with 6 ounce food once.
Yeah.
Never
that
again.
was-
Never again.
You need to get Cassie on the
hero.
NA Quake Live. Those guys are an aggressive as.
Oh yeah, and they don't miss. It's great.
Yeah.
And they're not more. No. Arena FPS Jesus is not to be matched. Since this sadly it is, it gets a 1 rail out of it, traded with the previous.
This is looking like a third game is going to be really quite a struggle for Synthesis.
Although you do have to bear in mind this is 170 BPM's map pick, as well as the fact that it's battle forged. Since this told him to pick something else, he could be really rather uncomfortable here. I'm not saying that is the case, and I don't feel too hopeful for him on Sinister, but
2 rails.
it's not the most far-fetched thing in the world. And sorry, I said Sinister, I meant Cure.
Yeah, but also I mean map picks are a dangerous beast. It could just be 170 BPM was looking at his opponent's maps, and then maybe Battleforge was the one that appeared least, or he appeared like Synthesis did as more poorly than other maps. So it could just be that he's not necessarily comfortable on it. It's just that Synthesis is even less comfortable on it.
Yep.
That is often for a first pick. That is a terrible idea. Oh, nice rail there. 170 BPM going to finish this off. And just, yeah, give Synthesis no opportunity. Except for that. So, okay. Let's watch his point of view. Oh, he's heading towards the red, and it's already been taken. If he's going to wait around for this, it's going to be quite some time he's wasting. He does spot 170 BPM. Oh, he's going to wait for it. He does not want to get onto that Mega. I also don't blame him. Oh, the LG is strong and he gets the frag. Maybe this is the beginnings of an epic comeback, but not with rocket jumps like that, unfortunately.
A commendable and valiant effort.
Great LG again. He is on fire.
Alright. There's something in this.
It certainly is.
And not easy.
I would have liked him to double check
not easy.
on the red though. He walked straight past it and didn't even have a look.
70
1 minute
BPM,
warning.
that's a bad maneuver. Real
Yeah.
bad come around the corner with your melee out. With his pants down, in
Oh,
other words.
no.
And it's,
This is suddenly looking like there's life in it for
Okay.
Synthesis. 610.
BPM. Well, this is also ill-advised, waiting around for the Mega when there's 10 seconds left, and so surely should be taking that one. He does. LG's iffy, I won't lie.
And great spawn here for Synthesis. The mid-air is strong.
Alright.
Only 2 frags in it, 30 seconds left.
70 BPM though with that rail in hand. He's so deadly. And he's never going to miss that one in his life. Mega for him. Even this fight could go his way. It doesn't matter all too much. Time in his favour. 4 frags is the difference. 3 frags now, but it's more than he needs. Whiter calling the GG. As much as that's quite rude, he is correct.
He is. I mean, that was a great play there from Synthesis. He was really, he came back from nothing and made a massive spree of frags, but as soon as he rocket jumped up and saw that red in the face, he must have been heartbroken. That was really the end of the game at that point. GG though, 8-11. Pretty close game, more close than I would have imagined, or at least closer than it looked for nearly the entire majority of it. And let's go on to the next map and see where, I believe, Cure.
It is Cure, yes.
Yeah, I believe.
Cure, and then Toxicity is the decider if we get that.
Vote
Okay,
now.
let's get the Cure game started.
Vote passed.
Okay. Once we change map, I'm going to do the fiddly thing.
Not the fiddly thing.
Yeah, the fiddly thing. After every time we change map now. It was fine for ages. That's not. Okay, there we go.
Prepare to fight.
Okay, game number 2, Synthesis and 170 BPM. And
3.
yeah, the last 2 minutes of that game kind of blew
1.
this series wide open for me. We're following Synthesis to start off with, and has a fairly predictable start. Didn't take any damage on the yellow, which is good for him. And should be able to get most of these weapons he needs. Oh, and a completely uncontested red. This is a great start for Synthesis. But that completely turns the tides. He gets caught in the corner with the LG, and Twitch 170 BPM with a really weird play. Gets a mega and gets a frag, but immediately off spawn, the plasma for Synthesis is really quite strong and evening up the score 1-1. A quick game so far on Cure.
This is a bit like 90s MTV. This is energetic and in your face.
This is. Blimey, he is not letting up here. Synthesis is out for blood, and it's almost like he's carrying on the crazy pace at the end of the last game on Battleforge.
Yeah.
As if there's only 1 minute left and he needs to get these frags desperately, but he's making them work. Does catch him out. Oh, 170 BPM is so low here. You 1 damage with a rocket. Doesn't particularly need to finish that off. Oh, he sticks around. That is. I mean, that is a risk you do not want to take. That red was up for him to take, and I mean, he's got it now, but giving up another frag.
Yep. It's a yellow and a mega for the red. Perfectly good trade.
Another thing that 170 BPM is missing is weapons as well. Should be able to make up for it now, though.
Running away from the red, just jumping onto the mega. Okay. Doesn't want the fight. Surprised me that it's a jump down then. I don't know what that was. Hesitant. Not nearly as decisive as he needed to be.
Yeah, no, certainly.
Waiting for this mega. Is his timing really that off?
It is possible. I mean, 170 BPM is actually waiting by this red. He sees the yellow as well. He's going to look to grab both, possibly. Oh, no, he's heading around the other way.
Shaky.
Oh, no, he gets caught in the water. Synthesis.
Yeah, well, so he's hanging around mega. He then tries to go down and
after such a fantastic start. That's
very
just
poor.
yeah, big misplay, really big misplay there, and now he's in a lot of trouble. Like all that advantage he got at the beginning of the game has been just completely washed away immediately after some, well, frankly, poor plays on his behalf. Not necessarily BM doing anything right, and this is where 170 BPM is dangerous when he's got this advantage, when he's got the stack lead. He just doesn't let up.
Taken.
Good
But
rockets.
amazing rockets, actually. Considering the stack,
Yep.
left with 13 life, that is a great use of his life there.
And back to the Mega as well. Like, he's in fighting fit shape. After those few, and they were few, rather quick frags that he suffered, he has legs to stand on right now. He has more solid ground, and I hope he's composed. We all saw the terrible mistakes he was making, the timing completely off, and then the decisions even based off of the flawed timing couldn't get much worse. And that's not to make a judgment of him as a player, but
You kind of have
you
to.
gotta, yeah. Well, no, I mean it's maybe not indicative of how good he is. You know, it's just one moment. But picking yourself up after that in a game like Quake, there's no break, there's no downtime, there's no time to collect yourself. Hopefully, he's not too affected. I know myself, I get quite pessimistic after mistakes like that, but he's keeping cool so far.
Well, talking about massive mistakes, immediately after Synthesis did drop those frags, he caught out 170 BPM with just the wrong weapon choice, and he swapped between 3 weapons there. I don't know if you saw that really quickly, and he didn't get the right weapon at all, and just completely did no damage, and now this is meaning that Synthesis is back in control, back in the lead with the frags, and he's looking like he has an opportunity here to take this game if he keeps playing like this, but it has been pretty back and forth so far, so I don't want to count my chickens too soon.
Yeah. Maybe you should only do that once they've hatched.
Well, yeah, maybe even grown up, you know, got a degree.
Maybe. Chickens often do that.
It has been known. Oh, great LG
Solid
there from
LG.
Synthesis. We saw that in the previous game as well, just slightly better combat skills actually.
Well, I don't know if it was really better. Again, felt like they were taking turns being good.
I mean,
And it was a lot of flanks. It didn't feel like there were many, just straight up we're both shooting at each other at the same time on similar stack fights. So it's very hard to gauge.
I guess I mean combat skills in the sense that Synthesis seems to be making better weapon choices more often than 170 BPM is, and I think that's what's giving him the edge. I think that's what's allowing him, even in the end of the last game, apart from when he caught that rail right at the end, he was making some great choices, and here he goes with the LG again, really great damage, looks for the frag, grabs it, and takes 2 frag advantage. But the 2 major items are spawning at the same time, so he's going to have to watch out and hope that he makes the right decision. Looks like it's going to be the red.
There's an argument to be made that he was a wee bit over-eager with that chase. He does get the direct at the end, but at the end of the day, you get the frag. And because he didn't miss, it all works out okay. Now, this fight, this definitely is. Dropping down onto an LG is something you never want to do, and of course, he's going to be backing up to that Mega after having taken the red while you're on nothing. There to recycle your old yellow.
Yeah, Synthesis really didn't do well out of that. He's going to have to be very careful now for the next spawn. It's certainly going to easily... But he just can't contest this red now. There's no way he can do it.
Yeah, that was a halfway house. So he drops down, wants to fight, doesn't fully commit to the fight, though should have been way more conservative, just stay up on the high ground. Remain where you have an advantage. And sure, you're giving away some stack, but, well, this is the alternative.
Well, he's doing really well now, though. I mean, he's so low, but he did, like, he shouldn't have done that much damage. Like, even now, he's getting damage in where he really shouldn't be allowed to, and as low as he is, he's still holding on.
And back to this yellow for the third time.
Yeah. Synthesis is doing a great job here, even though he made some big mistakes, like in the meta, like the wider meta game. His kind of little pay-to-play moves are really good.
Yep.
Impressive.
Oh no, he's getting caught on the thing from behind. Just drop down though and gets a rail. And he has a slight stack advantage here. If he can get this rail, oh, doesn't quite manage to make
God,
it.
he wanted that so bad. No! No!
Oh, Synthesis, come on, you can do this. Please take this to a third
The
game.
kid's good. The kid's good. red, mega, and yellow up. Is he going to have the confidence to go over to this red? I hope so. Mega health now taken on the high ground. Is 170 BPM pinned up against that wall. The rocket jump out from Synthesis.
That was
quick on his feet, thinking, and he escapes. Barely tarnished.
Oh, and this
The frag as
LG
well.
again. He's looking good.
Sublime.
No, I think he's got all the
first map
trappings to make
went
this work.
170 BPM.
Like that rocket
Good
jump
old
out was just like he really needed. He didn't want to get caught at all, and that allowed him to take that frag out the yellow area as well. He is certainly looking like he can take this to a third game.
What a treat that would be.
That would be a treat indeed.
Toxicity between these two.
Oh,
Right, revel in the thought.
oh, he catches them
Trapped in
out.
the red area. Easy money. GG.
There's a GG.
All right. We're doing it.
9-5. Good
This is it,
toxicity.
lads.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Whew.
That's what we all wanted.
Oh, that one fighting silence, but everyone else is.
Let's go silent. It looks a bit similar.
It looks, yeah, it's green. Same colour scheme. No, that was just a great game for Synthesis. But yeah, it does seem to me like his kind of overall game plan is a little bit lacking, but his actual move-to-move kind of decision-making is really, really good and solid. Which is why sometimes we're seeing him like drop complete control, but at the same time, he can kind of make up for it with really clever, like, combat decisions. It's not necessarily combat itself, but the decisions he's making in the combat are good.
Yeah.
Like the weapon
And on
choice.
Kira especially, he was so good on the map. And he was running circles around 170 BPM in certain fights, using the geometry to his advantage. Something he wasn't able to do to, well, not even quite the same degree, to any degree on Battleforged. Here we are on Toxicity though, and we'll see what he can do. In terms of raw aim, I'm going to give the advantage to 170 BPM, and on this map, that is key. Rels as well, so important, particularly the higher level. I must say I'm rather excited, Martin. I think we need to amp up the hype.
This is going to be...
is winners finals. Winner of this, of course, going on to Grands Game 3. Can't get closer than this. From the sounds of things, Synthesis not too happy that we're on this map. But he banned T7, and this is what we get. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Off start 170 BPM, a rail in hand, Plasma to follow. Here's the red fighting already, LG coming out. It's quite strong. The Plasma as well, though, and the rail to finish.
Are you 30 life though? He is certainly not strong. And out of the woods, yeah, that nice rocket there. Can he get another one? Oh, rocket jumps up, but I didn't hate that decision to rocket jump up. If he made that work, he would have got the frag out, I think. But he despised it.
Oh, this guy. We're in there. It's Toxicity, lads. There's no running away. There's no escape. There's no plus backing. You are to fight. You're made to fight. You've got to fight. 25 HP, all that remains 170 BPM, but he's on to 225 bubbles. And now circling his way round. More action greets him.
Oh, I love that rocket placement through the little hole by the box. Gonna find another one. Doesn't quite manage it. He's so low then. Both players frag each other. Oh my god.
The name of Martin's mom's biography. And it's
Okay.
more fights. It's more fights. For whatever reason, the Mega Health isn't showing up on my spec timers.
Yeah, Spectomus
That's
broken.
fine.
Okay, so we have Synthesis with the Mega and a yellow, and Twitch 170 BPM with the red. I think Synthesis has a superior weapon selection, so this really could play importance. He doesn't have a rail though. He needs to get this rail. It's a very important weapon on this map. Going to be looking for an angle right now. Looks always on the low ground. Just get the rail though.
Rails.
Oh, and another quick peek.
Oh, it's a bit early for that Mega.
His life jiggling for a bit of damage. Yeah, 170 BPM. He's taking the high ground. He's taking the 50. It's essentially going to be a leap. A pounce. What's he going for? No, snuck up on from behind. And he wants out of there right quick, right fast. Mega for Synthesis. But why does it matter? Items. Nothing at all on this map.
And the pace of this game has slowed down immeasurably here now. After that mutual frag, both players are very concerned about taking this next engagement. And there he is with the LG.
60. He's so good.
It is fantastic. Oh, didn't actually see him down there at the red. He could have got some free damage there.
Well. Is that going to be Mega up?
Mega should be up next. Yep, there it is.
There we go. Yep, and yellow as well. So since this, from a fairly sizable stack disadvantage, has turned it. Well,
no, he is missing out on armor though.
Close enough.
He needs to get some
a little bit low.
Good trades in here in order to make up for the armor disadvantage. Oh, that rocket was good, and he's pinned in the corner with the LG. 120 BPM might be able to get this frag. Since this does wriggle his way out, but he gets caught. Nice rails, but one more to finish, and 170 BPM taking the frag. One more frag on his name. Oh, he dropped us down. That could have been really bad for him, but I don't think he wanted to expose himself. 170 BPM with only 50 life.
Rose coming out of the plasma though to finish him very swiftly. Since they're striking back and he needs to. Stack advantage should be catching up with the LG. It's a little bit late, but he still prevents him from that mega pickup. I don't know how, I don't know why, but that's how it's worked out.
And he caught him
again,
out.
Trap.
And that is huge for Synthesis. He really needs these frags because this is a momentum map, and if he can keep this momentum, he might be able to get back, keep even, and then get ahead, and maybe even win out this series. He's very low on life though. He needs to find something to just top him up.
Once again, we're in a bit of a lull.
Yeah, this Mega should be up very soon. There it is.
They stop. There's Mega. Okay. 170 BPM, not with a lot to work with. Some decent OG damage, but he still wants more.
That rail was really important.
So I don't blame him. This map is actually covered in pheromones, which make humans very angry.
Yeah. Oh, he gets aggressive, but he eats a rocket right to the face. No, he needs to be a little bit more careful now. After taking all that damage, really great LG. That is certainly going to help him out. And 170 BPM is so low at this point. He needs to find probably that 50 would be a good place. But I don't think Synthesis will let him get anywhere close. Synthesis now with the absolutely monstrous stack. He is on the hunt for 170 BPM. Finds him. But he's being so slippery though. And suddenly his aim is falling apart here.
Five-minute warning.
Synthesis still with his huge stack, but oh, he's just walking to damage. Here's the LG fight. It's almost certainly going to get away with Synthesis, and he gets it, but only with 37 life left. If 170 BPM gets a good spawn.
If you got through that teleporter though, it was so close. So very close. Just one frag to separate them.
Oh, the rails are braided.
170 BPM with the better trade because he can survive a rail. Turns out you cannot Synthesis hit one of your own. Sure. See how it works next time though. Mega in hand. 2 frags to make up. 4 minutes to do it in. Doing some pot shots through the grates.
Oh, he misses a red.
No!
Why would you do that? I walked straight into so many rockets. Oh my god. 170 BPM with 6 life. Almost getting taken down. It's a 1 life. One more MG hit would have killed him then, but he just about got away. Oh, there it is. The LG finishes him off, and 2 frags in it.
It's the greatest map of all time. Looking for the air rocket, no such luck. Done either 50 here, just for 4 HP. No, once it's later, LG coming out, and it's going to prevent him from staying on that platform.
Yeah, that was some excellent dodges there from Synthesis with the LG. Looks for more damage, gets a little bit. Not enough to finish off with the frag, but he is certainly looking quite comfortable right now. It is 170 BPM on the back foot.
Sloppy engagement, neither of them wanted it. So they're both back away. They're zoning it.
Now red's up. Is 170 BPM going to get it? Oh, he can't get punished at all there.
This one I think is a little bit scared. said, he doesn't want to engage. He's backing away more than Synthesis is. Try saying that's 3 times faster. I don't fancy it. LG from the high ground.
Dancing
not so great, but
around.
he's eating damage as well. The 225s could be crucial here, and they could be the difference makers. 170 BPM should be far behind on stack, but in fact, he's mirroring his opponent. Since this now on the red, Rocket jumps out. A smart decision. Could mean a whole hell of a lot. 70 BPM does have the frag lead though, and you have to remember that. Coming out as he plays around that corner, eats one of his own. Oh, what?
One more.
Hitting the feet like that? Are you kidding me? That's so good. I wish I could do that. I get called a rail whore about 16 times a day and I can't pull that off.
Okay, so these players are on very even stacks right now. Synthesis is a little bit more life, but 170 BPM now with that yellow with a huge armor stack, but he gets caught up with the rockets. Can he finish this off with a low ground disadvantage? He might not clutch at this fight. Still going with the LG. He is committing hard to this. One more rail. Either way. Oh.
No!
No way.
No! It's so close. Nearly with the direct, nearly with more and more damage. It's the red for Synthesis, and 170 BPM. He holds on by the skin of his teeth. This could soon be the end though. A rocket around the corner, another, and he barely survives, giving away the mega run down. Is he scared to jump in? No, there he is. Rail to follow, and he's keeping Synthesis low.
Synthesis
Another
21
rail.
life.
He needs 3. Trey Chic is what he's looking for. That's a very weird song reference.
That is. Now, Synthesis needs this frag. He needs it right now. And 170 BPM is so low. He guts the rail. Can he get one more? He's so low. This frag is going to make or break the game for Synthesis. He drops down there. I'm not sure what he's doing. He was looking for more rail ammo by the looks of it, but he still can't get any life.
You could just
Lick him. Oh, he gets a frag. Okay, 40 seconds on the clock. One frag in it. Oh, he gets caught out here at the red arm. This is terrible for 170 BPM.
Tarmac, what are you doing? Your spawn system's terrible. Okay. But there's still hope. 30 seconds, 1 frag to make. With a plasma, yeah, I don't mind that. I'd quite like to see it, actually. Rail's missing Synthesis, but as they are for 170 BPM, pushing forward with the LG, dodges the rocket, dodges the rail. There's still time to do this. With a miss there, maybe not continuing on forward. 56 damage from that. Just not enough to
Oh, he gets caught at the mega. Is that going to be it?
No, he can do it. He can do it. He can do it. He can do it. He doesn't go in though. He's just a bit too
Both players are so
slow.
nervous, but there's a direct
Oh my
rocket
God.
and Synthesis. What? How's that an overtime? How's that
He
an overtime?
died
That-
half a second after.
Oh my God, that was literally on the clock. As the overtime buzzer went, he got the frag. That is insane, and that couldn't be any closer. But Synthesis now with 1 frag up, he has 2 minutes to play with. 120 BPM is on the aggression with a bigger stack. Synthesis caught out here in the corner. He gets taken down, and Synthesis with the red armor suddenly in control of this game.
I'm just missing all the rockets, but then he makes up for it. The rocket jump.
Lead
So
taken.
risky.
Oh,
So.
he didn't have timing on that mega.
Just
Or
not
did he
what you
take
want
it?
to
No, he
see.
didn't take it.
No, he didn't at all. And he's walking into more and more damage as 170 BPM has turned up the heat. He's returned right back to form. You can see the spring in his step. The smile on his face as he barrels down towards his opponent. With all this LG, all these rockets, all the rails doing the work.
Synthesis still has 50 seconds on the clock. It's only 1 frag difference, and the stacks are not too disadvantageous. But with that mega, he has more work to do. And somebody can be so careful here. Just back with the rail. Looking for the angle, looking for the victory. You can hear him screaming, and he gets a frag, and surely that is it. That is the bell tolling for Synthesis's run in this tournament, at least in the upper bracket.
No, winner's bracket, yeah. Dodge that rail. Don't really care about these rockets.
Yeah.
Slow spawn to the victory. 170 BPM. We said he had it. We said it was going to be easy. He walks away with the victory. But
What a
was
game.
it not close?
What? I mean, that
Game
frag.
3, 1 frag, overtime. The overtime shouldn't. I don't understand.
I'm pretty sure it said overtime after the frag happened. So it must have happened like on the 0-0, like 10 minutes exactly. Talking about 170 BPM, I'm pretty sure my heart is racing right now.
No, you'd die. It's not true.
What? No, we've been through this before. Your heart can easily hit 170 BPM.
Yeah, but not for very long. You do.
What?
Like
No, it
3
can.
minutes.
Oh my god.
Nah.
No, you're right about a lot of things, but about this, Joel.
No, 170 is well high. That's not sustainable.
Yes, it is. It's sustainable for hours.
For hours?
Yep.
Not mine. My ticket.
Yeah, not yours, maybe, but I mean,
Not mine. No.
I've ran 165 to 170 for about 4 or 5 hours.
4 or 5 hours. Whoa.
Yep.
Oh. Well, anyway, this is the winter.
I need to discount tent.
Right, no, whatever.
I need the toilet. I nearly went halfway through that game, so if we can just take a minute, let's just bring the energy down. Bring it down a little bit, and then we'll be back probably about 2 or 3 minutes with the next game. So I'll put on a little bit of music for you boys and be right back. Back. So after that electrifying, stupefying series, I couldn't think of a third word.
Well
You're gonna hit me with one? Hit me with one. Go on.
What did you say? You said
Electrifying
stupefying?
and electrifying.
You didn't say electrifying.
I did. You weren't
It
listening.
was magnetic, is what it was.
I didn't say. Why would I say magnetic?
It was magnetic.
All right. Are you just trying to drive me insane by saying, no, Martin, you definitely said I love, I don't know, taking bananas up the bottom.
Martin, you said to me yesterday that you're a brony.
Oh, did I? Oh,
Yeah.
I should at least suddenly take on this new persona.
It's called a fursona, Martin.
Or posona.
No,
Ponysona. No.
no, fursona.
Persona. I said
I know
persona.
these things.
What?
You said no, fursona. Fur. Fur is
What's a
animal
fursa?
hair.
Oh, fur. Oh, right. I get
For
it.
furries.
For fairies.
Furries. What did I
Fairies.
say?
Right.
I'm not too sure about that.
Can if you're on the spec hood, Joel,
Yeah.
can we
well,
take a
yeah.
moment to discuss how bad the Quake Live spec hood is?
Hey, it's better than it was.
It's better than it was, but I mean, it's still,
alright.
Vote now.
It doesn't say how much life the opponent has. I mean,
It
that's
does a bit.
only like
There's
a
a
bar.
bar.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm okay with that. You can
I
always
want-
switch. I'm fine with it.
I'm not best pleased.
I think you should really use my spec config. It looks quite tasty.
All right, I'll have a look at that after this. I'm quite
Vote
hungry actually. I
failed.
could do some dinner quite soon.
Yeah,
What am I
me
gonna have for
too.
dinner?
I know exactly what I'm having.
Oh, what are your thoughts?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
I would. This is called filling.
Vote
What we're doing now is
now.
filling,
Like to know.
which ironically is also what happens when you eat a lot of food. You get full.
Ooh. Okay, so it's not on the warmest day, but it's pretty warm where I am.
Yeah, it's
I think it's
toasty,
about 20 degrees.
at least.
What do I like to eat?
Vote passed.
What would I have? Maybe some like lamb koftas.
Oh yeah. Oh, I do live me a lamb kofta.
Yeah, get on that, Martin.
Yeah, I might have to do that at some point.
No battle forged.
Okay, Battleforged and Tox has
No,
been dropped.
oh, come off it. You're an absolute disgrace, Noosh. An absolute disgrace.
Sinister and Cure.
Oh, we're going to T7. All right.
Yep, that leaves us with
Vote
Furious
now.
Heights.
I've got no respect for Noosh. I will be very biased towards Synthesis in this cast.
Okay.
Vote
What
passed.
towards?
Now that towards Synthesis because he didn't ban Toxicity,
Yeah, it's true.
which frankly just reprehensible.
I would say that's certainly true. Right. Okay, here we go. Great to see everyone in the old stream, by the way. 20 viewers. Not bad when there's a, I think there's 125 going on at the moment, so
Oh yeah.
great to see all those people over here.
And the Doge final between Newbie and Liquid. Currently in its first map. Newbie 4 kills to 1.
Oh,
Liquid's draft is really weird. They have a Ricky and a Zeus. And the Lycan. What are they trying to do? Oh no, they got a Beastmaster as well. I guess that's a push lineup. This push lineup for a lot of single target damage. Yes. DK that's quite tanky and Phantom Lancer.
Two
Yes, I
rounds. Impressive.
you could be speaking French now, I'd have more idea of what you're saying. You know what I don't get? The French and their infatuation with Shootmania. It's insane.
Good game. Best game.
It's an alright game. It's no Quake
It's
Live.
basically an insta-give game, mate. It's well good. It's not as good as Rat's insta-give, which I genuinely love.
We played that a lot at one point.
I'm very sad to see the way that's gone, because as far as I'm concerned, it's the best insta-give mode that's ever been conceived.
Yeah. And that game was like a great like pub insta game. Big.
Well, I think it was the best.
Yeah.
The movement mechanics actually fit the weapons, which you cannot say
to
is true for
fight.
other insta-give modes on Quake Live, even UT, I guess. Although UT people do love their insta-give. But enough of that.
Two,
Playing some proper Quake
one.
right now. It's a duel on T7, Furious Heights between Noosh and Synthesis. When it goes to the grand finals to meet the monstrous, the daunting, the terrifying 170 BPM.
You know what I want to see, more than anything, I want to see Synthesis get another go at him. Because he was so close. And Noosh didn't pick... Noosh didn't pick Toxicity, so...
Yeah.
That always puts him...
Punk ass B.
Yeah. Oh! Just catch Noosh out. A little bit unawares there. Nice start to the game.
Getting destroyed.
Oh, on the rails!
Ooh, yeah.
Impressive.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Not impartial, is it?
Not at all, no. Casters do not have a favourite. That is for certain. Okay, so that was a good start by Synthesis, and he had a fantastic read on the items. Oh, on the LG!
Yeah.
It's just going to devolve into mockery by the sounds of it. Oh, great rail, and he should be able to catch him out here. Yeah, he does. Oh, and another one. Synthesis, you're doing so well. I'm so proud. Oh, no, that was... No, you've killed it.
Well, it's a good first 4 frags.
Oh, no, that was... Oh, Synthesis, that was perfect. He saw the red, but he heard the spawn, so he went straight to the Mega. Oh, he doesn't quite get the red in time, though, but if he had, that would have been...
It's good. Gauntlet, no, rail. It's a torn.
Impressive.
Get out there, Gauntlet. Oh, do you want some of this, mate? Do you want some of this? Plug to the face.
Oh,
Loving it.
Synthesis.
Where he's been playing with BPM, right? He's getting all heated. He's getting riled up. He's ready to go. Like that advert. What was it for the Mazdas back in the day? The Mazda 2. I'm ready to go. Yeah, it definitely was. Like 2004 advert.
I do not remember that. I don't watch much TV though.
No, me neither. But I did in 2004 because I was 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably my peak TV watching time as well when I was around.
Yeah, I know, right?
Before...
It's before you really do much on your own, but after you're a baby.
That was like before the internet almost for me. Before broadband for sure.
I don't think I used the internet much when I was 7, if at all.
In 2004 I certainly did. So
Back when Blair was in charge, bro. In Iraq and that. Rough times.
it was. Everyone involved.
Although it was before the credit crunch.
Yeah, barely.
2006
2006 was it?
2006?
Yeah, 2006-7. Back to the game, possibly. Noosh having a fairly...
No, I don't respect Noosh enough to cast him. You ban Toxicity. I don't know about this.
Oh. And we're hitting a few rails. Synthesis playing a pretty convincing plus-back game, though. He isn't giving it anything up, even though he is currently a little bit on the back foot. Trying to get this rail angle as he sees Noosh come through the teleporter. Drops down. Oh, that's great. That's great for Synthesis. Very careful here with the red, though. And he has absolutely zero timing on this Mega. Great combat damage. Oh, Synthesis. You're just good. Took a lot of damage. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I mean, coming from where he was and making a play like that happen was just unforgettable for me. I was crying a little bit here. After almost getting knocked out by whatever his name was. It doesn't even matter anymore, he's gone. Fella. Came back to play a fantastic series against 170 BPM. And now just stomping his foot here on the face of Noosh. Leaving his mark for everyone in this Vadrigar Cup tournament to see. His name's Synthesis.
But like vengeance.
Yeah.
I think he's going to get his chance at vengeance very shortly. Banoosh, well, with a sizable stack. 6 frags, not insurmountable unless you hit in rails like this. On, done. That's groove is in the heart by delight, of course, since this is playing right there.
I don't know what Noosh can do either. It's just like, even when Noosh was given free reign of the map and basically had every right and opportunity to take some frags, he still couldn't even make it happen. So we could just be seeing a game which is unwinnable.
God to be born.
Yeah. 8 frags on a... a map that you can actually play very slowly. I mean, if Synthesis did feel under pressure now, he could just push back really hard and... Well, he doesn't even need to, but if he did need to, I'm sure he could. I think...
Well, you see, he's a nobleman. He could be chilling, but instead, he's keeping busy styling.
Yeah. Star points are worth more than francs.
Respect!
Oh, there's a GG.
Yeah, you call that... Oh, dear lord. Noosh, unfortunately not able to do much against that. It was a wall of pain. 58% rail, but much more impressive than that. 46% LG. Synthesis in the grand finals, and I think he is ready, prepared, and hungry.
Yeah. I wanna see the rematch of the century. And I'd be very surprised if we don't see... Well, we will see Toxicity, isn't it? Is it a...
Best of 5. Right?
Oh, it's best of 5 and it's a
Double best
5-map
of 3.
pool. Okay.
Is it one map advantage? I don't know what's going on.
Nobody knows.
There's always a bit of drama around this. every time. Or in every cup these days, really. Funny thing about Arena FPS tournaments, nobody actually wants to play in them. It's like whenever they get to the end, like, hey, I just want it to be over with.
Yeah, let's just...
Double set though is on the cards. I'd like to see it. We could see a bracket reset, I think.
Yeah. And I mean, this could really go either way. Looking at the previous best of 3, it was so close. The Battleforge game was like margins that was won by. I can't even remember.
Yeah,
was it Cure?
The first game was a 10-1 on Sinister, I think.
Oh, was it?
It was a real smashing, yeah, but
I may have
obviously we have the
different
great
series.
games after it.
It was Cure, Sinister, and Toxicity, was it?
Wait,
I think it was Battleforge Cure.
Battleforge Cure, yeah.
Yeah, Battleforge was actually one-sided, and then Synthesis just almost made this amazing comeback.
Yeah, he wasn't he like 2 frags down right
Yeah,
at the end.
That was it. Right.
And he very nearly came back and won. And then Cure obviously won. And then Toxicity with that insane overtime. I mean, I would have to watch the replay.
Well, that's so. That's gotta be so awful for Synthesis, because if that frag goes through before the overtime, he wins.
Yeah.
That wasn't the frag for overtime. That was the frag for victory. And it really. Well, I thought it was over.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't still was over. I thought that was going through. Sure, he was as well.
All right. Is this the finals then?
It is.
Okay. Well, just before we quickly get to that,
Grand
I'm going
finale.
to grab myself a glass of water and fill myself up because this could go on a while and I want to be well lubricated. So we'll just go to a quick break for a couple of minutes while we get the players into the game, and then we'll be right back with the grand finals of the very first, the inaugural Vadrigar Cup, hosted by the DNF guys, casted by Arena FPS, which is myself, Gilanguar, and the stupefying, the electrifying, and the majestic Joel GMT testing. Test. Damn it! So good!
You've said my real name and you've said Testy.
Testy. That's not even a name.
No. Well, it'd be quite funny if it was.
You're
But,
testing. Be right back.
get up, rolling and smile. TV on, and my heart dies. So good, back it. No heart, no soul. So, back. I get up, morning with a smile. TV on, and my heart dies. So good, back it. No heart, no soul, no love. So good, back it. No heart, no soul, no love.
All
So
right.
that's what you get. Did I just do that during the introduction?
You did. That is introduction.
Solid.
Is.
Solid. Don't ban toxicity, folks. It's bad for everyone.
Right. He doesn't like toxicity, apparently. We are back with
Vote now.
what's going to be the finals. Going to the coin toss, we are being joined by the illustrious CP or Koala Punch.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey,
So, what is it? 2 best of 3s if 170 wins.
it's
Vote
2 best of
passed.
5s in this cup at the moment. We're probably going to change in the future just because players get quite tired at this point, so we'll probably end up doing 2 best of 3s in the future. But no such luck for these two.
Well, I think when compared with previous cups, very little drama in terms of the whole best 5 thing.
Yeah.
I think there was a comment. It was a bit like, oh, all right, but to actually play out the double set best of 5, I don't think I've actually seen.
Yeah, it's quite long, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we've had like two go to the full best of 5, to the last map pretty much. But most of them are just the one gets played.
I think with these 2 players, there is a real potential to go very, very long. Timing side for it.
I've not seen any of the blue guys. I know that Synthesis won the last cup.
Vote now. Vote passed.
So, 170
You're in for a
BPM
treat.
is quite a flourishing player, I'd say. He's got a bit of flair to him, a bit of pizzazz, a bit of panache.
He's very fluid in his movement as well,
Yeah.
and his aggression.
Syn-
Just
Synthesis came second in the last cup, just correct.
Oh, did he? I thought he was.
Yeah, no, it was Glidvergia or whatever his
Oh,
name is.
right.
everybody's favourite, Glidverger.
The noob cup that was full of like, I don't know, 1,700 elo people
Yeah.
who'd spent like a week getting
Prepare
the
to
scores down.
fight.
Okay, here we go with the first game of the grand finals between Synthesis and
3,
170 BPM on the illustrious map Cure. Here we go. We're going to be following Synthesis to start off with, and he has the Mega Spawn. Looks like 170 BPM is just going aggressive to start off with, and it might actually work out for him.
And
Takes
it's
a
no
lot of shotgun
surprise,
damage.
It's no surprise. I'm sure most people watching here call the last series. You're going to see some cool shots. You're going to see some wacky pushes. It's entertaining all around. If
And this-
not quite the most intelligent thing in the world.
This was Synthesis' win on the previous best of 3 between these two, so
Yeah.
it's going to go into this a little bit more
Very
confidence
good.
possibly, and maybe it's really up to 170 BPM to get his revenge, have the comeback. Prevy is a Cure champion. Gets caught out the red here, takes quite a bit of damage, but the stack is just slightly better for him. But once again, similar to all the other previous games we've seen, 13 life, and that is a margin you do not want to be winning fights by. Luckily, the red was up for him to take at the end of the day.
Nobody walking away comfortable in this matchup. Always remaining on the knife's edge. Since this has a hard decision to make it, we'll be going to the high ground, grabbing that rail. The red probably forfeit though.
Yeah, and he is a bit caught out here. Does sound like he gets away though. Oh, what a rocket to the face! Gonna take this fight. I still don't like it though. I don't think that rocket was enough to go in off. It was good damage, but just not quite. Especially if you knew how much stack 170 BPM had at that point. A bit of a misread, I think.
Hard call to make though. I mean, you saw how close it was at the end.
Yeah, definitely.
No contest here. I won't say I'm very surprised. 170 BPM is the more aggressive of the two. He has been known for the more devil-may-care.
It's really nice.
Yeah, that was. Took my breath away, in fact. No, I'm out of things to say. Since
Alright.
this on the board.
That was a clever engagement by 170 BPM actually. He decided not to grab the shards to be a bit quieter to get into that position, but then after getting knocked down, Synthesis had the advantage in that fight.
2 rails. Impressive.
Oh, nice rail save. After a bit of a shaky start, well, I was about to say Synthesis is looking strong, but getting caught here behind the pillar is not a good place to be with this much life. There's a rail to finish.
Yeah, the stack advantages between these two are just so flippant. The damage output both are able to output is something to behold, so it's
Yeah.
rather volatile.
The Synthesis is actually 200 damage up at the moment, even though he is 2 francs down, so it really does tell the story of how close this is.
2 rails. Impressive.
Game's slowing down a little bit now. So it looks like once somebody's going to make something of this engagement. Does chase through.
2 massive rockets.
Yeah.
Well, there's the frag. It's probably the red. No, rather the mega.
He should pick up both.
It should be the red.
Unless Synthesis got the spawn end of the corridor there, he would have. Oh, okay.
Wait,
that was
with reckless abandon.
That was an interesting delay there. He kind of delayed it to make it more closely match up. Very quiet movement here from 170 BPM. Oh, the LG pin in the air. That feels so bad to be at the receiving end of, and even grabbing that yellow I don't think is going to do him all too well. There's yet another one. Omega's still up now.
Although I really do worry what this will do since this mental state in the best 5 one. Well, you've already lost the best 3 to the opponent before. On your main map, the one you really like, currently 6-1 down 5 minutes ago. So of course this map isn't over by any means.
5 minutes.
It's going to be quite hard to keep the pace up, keep the steam rolling.
And he's going to be more fatigued as well. He just played a best of 3 versus 170 BPM, and then another best of 2 versus... I can't remember his name now. Nonce. Oh, best of 1, sorry, versus Nonce.
Nonce.
Was it Nonce?
Best of 1 versus Nonce. No, it was Noosh.
Noosh.
You should remember that foul betrayer's name.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't call you a Nonce. But anyway, the point stands. Synthesis.
Yeah, okay, well, 170 BPM actually overeager.
Yeah.
He's overeager a lot of the time, and while he hit well, not quite well enough.
I feel like he maybe needs to take a page from CP's book in terms of...
I just looked back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're this far up and you had that kind of control, that's the point when you want to push back.
I'm kind of surprised that he's as aggressive as he is, because he doesn't need to be. He doesn't need to be.
This is just how he's wired, though. This is it's in his blood. It's in his blood.
And the problem is it can either work really well for you because you can keep the pressure up, you can keep rolling those frags, but if you make a mistake and if you slip up and you're being aggressive still, that's when you can see the opponent take back the control. And really, this is what Synthesis is doing right now. He's got the control back, he's got the tempo, and he's now in the position where you can really punish 170 BPM.
Well, and beyond that, you're making a conscious decision. Do you want to win, or do you want the casters' respect?
I don't think anyone wants the casters' respect.
I think everyone wants that.
I think they want to win.
No, that's disrespect.
Quite the prize is the casters' respect.
I mean, what is the prize pool of this, if not just our respect?
It's for the highlight.
Yeah.
Oh,
movie.
Get in!
Only a rocket in his arsenal makes things very difficult. 170 BPM.
Get the yellow.
Live, yeah, yellow for him.
Oh no, but he's going to get caught out here on the platform.
Surely.
One more
Surely.
big shot. There it is. Equalising, and Synthesis is now in the driving seat to take this game and take the first game of the series of this double best of 5?
Potentially.
Yes. I was confused on the format for a second, but I used my brain for memory, and it was most useful. So, big mountain to climb, but it is a first step which he needs to make.
Well, it's been quite the fight to get here. He was, what, 6-1 or was it 5-1? Either way, to get 6-6. It's impressive. It really is. Seeing 170 BPM be coy. Not a common sight from what I've seen.
Oh, gets caught out here at the shards. I think he should win this LG fight. He does.
Jumping up against the wall?
Yeah. It definitely seems like Synthesis is much better, like I was saying before when we were watching him on Cure. These little moment-to-moment combats, and just really great decisions here.
Yeah, he gets them out. He understands it to an intricate level. To an intimate level, even.
I think he plays a better defensive game than this other guy. I think this other guy, he doesn't really know maybe what to do now. I think he's trying to lay traps and he's trying to catch him out. But
Oh.
there you go.
There's the first game of the potentially double best of 5 series, and Synthesis has made a great leap forward. But many more steps.
Well, I think
like
you have
said.
to hold it together, though, for
Yeah.
your favourite map in the pool. I don't view him winning that as all that big of a positive. The comeback, though, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, well, I think the first game in any series is not necessarily the most important, but it's like the one you want to win. It's what you want to start out like a step, because now
Well, there was a crazy statistic in StarCraft. There's something like even in best of 5s and best of 7s, the person who won the first map won 80% of the series. In best of 7s, it really does matter.
Yeah.
More than you'd think. Well, it should logically.
Yeah.
Back to 170 BPM's pick. He's had some cool games on here with Chewy as well. Makes Sinister look like a very small map indeed. Wonder how Synthesis is going to play. Obviously, he's good on Cure. Sinister and Cure, not too similar. One is much more complex in terms of its geometry. One he obviously likes more, but in terms of size, I think in terms of pacing, quite similar.
You can kind of put back
Prepare to fight.
Yep.
And
You would know.
we saw
yeah.
we saw Synthesis have a very good game versus
2,
Noosh
1.
on this map quite regularly. So
Who
he's
should not be named.
winning that and winning the previous game. I'm going to give him a good chance at coming out punching on this map. Oh, and there he does. What a start. What a good start. You've got to be confident you'll be able to do that kind of play, and he was.
Or stupid.
Well, yeah, it
Can
worked.
be either. Yeah.
Impressive. Lead tied.
This might be a sign of things to come. Rails on rails on rails.
Looking the wrong way there, catches out Sinister in the corner, and there's going to be the second frag. All 170 BPM. Oh, very confident armor stack here that he's just picked up with that red and that mega yellow straight after each other. Barreling down with the rockets. But is he going to want to go up that jump pad? I don't think he is.
No. Side advantage, not quite enough.
No. Could have made it work, but it is a massive risk to do that kind of play. So
No, but it's a good fight though, because I mean, if he is actually thinking of this far in the future, it sets him up fantastically for that. And even if, since this wasn't crossing, it should be an easy red for him.
oh, Synthesis again getting caught out a little bit, looking the wrong way. That wasn't actually too bad actually for Synthesis. He completely negated a lot of the advantage that 170 BPM had. If he can get some damage on this red, it'll be huge, and he does. Great pickup, and Synthesis is back in the game. Oh, and yet another one. He should be able to get this easily, and the mega. What a play. That was just perfect read there. Going hard aggressive on that red after getting all the damage in the previous life, and really reaping the reward for it. We'll go for the config afterwards. I'll put it on Dropbox or something.
70 BPM on the back foot, going to be playing around with the high ground advantage. I think Synthesis is a fool to beat. He does have that confidence. Does have that confidence in as well.
That was a nice roll there from 170 BPM.
Yep, I like what he's doing right now.
But this is how he should be playing on Cure before. This is the more defensive play that he kind of just got a little bit too aggressive, but now he's reined it in a bit.
Yeah, but I mean, the sidelines are bigger on this map. It's easier to do for sure, and it's especially easier to do without great map knowledge on Cure. I think you really need to understand every nook and its implications.
Lead time.
Ooh, I think that was too ambitious there from 170 BPM, and he might go for another frag
you
as
can
well.
see why you would go for it though. That's a very easy mistake to make.
Yeah.
Doing all that damage, very ambiguous in what he had initially and then the pickups. I do not at all want to condemn him for that. I'd actually like to praise him for that rather than
Impressive.
like a rail to these lads. They like a rail.
Yeah, they certainly do. And 170 BPM suddenly, with some good damage, allowing him to grab a few major items here. Oh, and he might be able to get his frag as well. Can he get a decent swap? Well, I think even if he doesn't get the frag immediately, it will come eventually, and there it was. Synthesis just caught out there at the bottom with nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. And now he is the player that needs to make these kind of clutch rails happen. Find the angles, peek, get the damage in.
He's been missing for a while, comparatively to 170 BPM anyway. Not hitting all too well.
Oh, he doubles
Coming out
back.
swinging, yeah. 170 BPM though, very much ready and aware. Walking away from this mega. Oh, thank God. I got worried for a second.
So it's 5 minutes in and it's 5-5 on the scoreboard. Currently, though, 170 BPM definitely in control, definitely over the upper hand in terms of what he has available to work with.
Well, and you can see right now, something I've been talking about most of the day, the simplicity of control on Sinister. So easy to do,
Yeah.
it's so straightforward, and if you're not hitting really hard to hit rails, when out of control, you don't have many openings.
You have to just play with the yellows and stay alive, basically.
Yeah.
I feel like Synthesis, he tried to get a steal on the red, he didn't do it, he ended up dying instead. You need to just stay hidden, take the yellows, and wait.
Yep, it's very time consuming is the issue, and I don't think that, well, Synthesis really has it in him to play like that. He hasn't exhibited anything of the sort today, at least.
And the major difference between this and Cure is... Oh, nice rail.
He can put...
The major items on Cure are more trappy, so it's easier to get the damage in on the player going for the major items than it is on this map, I feel. There are some good angles on the red, but even if you've got a decent rail angle, you can take a lot of damage back. Oh,
And I would say the angles are harder to hit here.
Yeah.
It was a strange trap. If Synthesis had gone towards the Mega, could have won both the red and the Mega with just taking a rail. But dropping down didn't work out at all.
Yeah, it's too risky, you know.
Not quite toxicity, is this? Eh? Quite toxic.
That was a really nice read there from 170 BPM. Very comfortable fight for him to win. And I feel like it's really like damn him to make a big blunder now to lose this, because there isn't much time on the clock left. Oh, that's certainly not going to help. Yeah, that's... Rail would have been really nice. Oh, mistake with the rocket jump there, but all that damage is
Well, he
just...
cleans up, but that's a sizable stack lead pissed away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real question. Well, I mean, he's not in a bad position. He's in an equal situation, which is not helpful.
If his rockets hadn't been so like dominating there in the corner, he would have put Synthesis in a strong position, but... I felt like he made that fight happen just about cleanly enough.
Some moves. The Synthesis needs to be making good trades in the last minute or so.
170 BPM is going in on this on 30 live. That is
It's totally nuts.
yeah. That is. I mean, he's ahead, but he's not that far ahead.
Oh, it was so good though.
1 minute warning.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah. Don't blame him.
Series goes 1-1.
I don't know if that was bravado or calculated risk at the end there, but it certainly paid off for him.
Yeah, I think he's just messing around because he had so many kills.
Okay, what's the next map?
I believe it's Battle Forge. Could be wrong. It's either that or T7. I know Toxicity is last because players hate me. They want to get my hopes up, and then someone's going to 3-1. Just you wait.
Have you seen any games on Toxicity?
One.
One.
It was the best game. It was so good.
These games are pretty quick, you know, these guys.
Yeah,
No, for the maps. Yeah, very quick.
I do
Oh,
feel
boy.
that if Synthesis had just backed off a bit more, taken more yellows, rather than just trying to take a red, you know, for free. I mean, they're both better than I am, do you know what I mean? But too aggressive.
Don't worry about that, because me and Martin have been saying people have been doing things wrong all day, and you're about 15 times the player we are. Like, we put together. So, I think you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Prepare to
all right, here we go.
7. Wait, have either of them played this map today?
3, 2,
Maybe, but
1.
no, Synthesis did. Oh, wait, yeah, Synthesis definitely did because he beat no.
Oh yeah, Noosh.
Noosh when he forfeited.
That was it, yeah. Maybe that's a sign of things to come. Quite a different beast, so it's 170 BPM. It's got to be my standout player of the day thus far. Not just for skill, but for highlight moments, for hype, for my love.
Oh. That was a very close engagement there, but Synthesis just about edging that out. Edging definitely on the menu today. Oh dear, Synthesis. What was that weapon choice?
Not shooting?
Yeah, just... Okay, fair enough.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Impressive.
Who needs to shoot?
What a badass, what a badass. Just like, you know what, fine, I'll take a load of damage there and just rail you. What a guy.
Impressive.
Oh, that rocket directs up from below into the rafters. This game has just started off like nothing I would expect from T7.
Well, I recently taught you a League of Legends phrase, Martin. Clown Fiesta.
Clown Fiesta.
It is quite fitting thus far.
Looking for that yellow, but he lost decent position there for that fight. Synthesis.
That was a lot of damage answered by Synthesis.
Yeah. Oh, nice jump up. Although it almost didn't work out for him. I felt like 170 BPM felt almost as if he could just take the fight then and there. It looked for the jump pad, surprising him, but didn't work. Synthesis just about held on for that.
These players have names that make casters very unhappy.
They do.
Especially if you've got a list.
More
Synthesis
animals.
is like
Oh no.
top 5 worst words.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Especially if you take the vowels out.
Oh.
Oh, just before getting through the teleporter.
We're all tied up.
Yeah, after a very strong start, somehow 170 BPM has managed to, well, almost one of the plays wasn't for his own skill.
Lead
Dangerous fight for both these players, but having a bit more armor.
For ammo, charity.
And ammo, apparently.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Impressive.
Oh no, he missed a mega. How did he miss a mega on the jump over? Synthesis, you managed to get so lucky there, and well, that's
That was so stupid. How did that second rocket? We jumped back into it.
Clown Fiesta. Oh, Synthesis.
Giving away the mega.
Yeah, he hasn't got time on the mega at all. Although, apparently that doesn't matter because no one's picking it up. Alright.
Impressive.
Cute little LG push there, and that should give him access to this red unless... Oh, I guess they're just in time, but might be able to punish him with the damage. Looks for the belt, finds it, and that is tied up once again. Synthesis still with a decent amount of armor. Yeah.
That's basically what this is.
Ooh, okay.
Secures his stack lead.
Yeah, and this is... Oh, he needed that rail.
I wanted to see
But-
the triplets.
Yeah.
5
I don't think 170 be able to really contest her. He's a madman to do it.
No.
Sloppy timing though. I feel like Synthesis could probably have at least got some damage on that red then. Even if it was just a chip rocket.
Yeah, or chasing afterwards. He would have had the stack to do.
Impressive.
Oh, the rails are coming in thick and fast here.
The deadly dart of destruction. It's played a real role in this series, and I think it will continue to, especially on Battleforge and Toxicity. It was used as much as you might expect in their last encounter, but I think it is the long-range weapon that is kind of the deciding factor in a lot of these games.
That was a really aggressive play there from Synthesis, and it did pay off for him, but I was feeling a little bit concerned at one point. Put himself in a bit of a bad position and needed to get the damage in. Luckily, yeah, he just about managed to pull it off. Oh, once again, aggressive push. Can he find the last bit of damage to finish off? Goes for the teleporter. Oh, drops down, but finds him with a little bit of LG anyway. Oh, complete mistiming on the red. On the mega, sorry.
Impressive.
He's hitting a lot of rails this game. 70%, that is devastating. Okay, got both major items coming up at exactly the same time. What would you go for if you were in position Koala, if you were Synthesis?
I'd probably just hide for the rest of the game.
Okay, Joel, what would you do?
No, I probably would.
Run at him with an LG.
He needs to. He doesn't need kills. What he needs to do is just get some help, doesn't he? And not do anything really stupid.
I think you should do something really stupid.
Yeah, there we go.
He did well to get the red there, though.
I don't know if he's got times on stuff. He's going to give the red away. That's okay.
Ooh.
It's not a big lead, though.
It's not, no. He needs to be very careful. He needs to get out of this room, to be honest.
Yeah, he's caught off really badly here.
Yeah, he should have rocket jumped out of there ages ago.
Now this is even worse, because he's just got nothing.
Yeah, he's going to get chased down here. Misses a frag, but I'm sure he's going to get it any second now.
Can't take the mega.
And that Synthesis with only 1 frag disadvantage right now. That is some very bold play from Synthesis, and it seems to be working out. If I was him, I would...
damage there.
Oh, he's going to get railed here.
Oh, the
Okay.
one time you miss your rail.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was...
What a time to miss.
I mean, that was very bold, but very clever by Synthesis. He knew if he went for that mega, he would have got railed out. So he just went really hard with the LG. It was a bit of a do or die situation.
Switch there, I think he might fall again, or if Synthesis committed, he certainly could. Put him down and bury him.
That's GG, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. 25 seconds for 2 on Sinister.
Yeah.
Not Sinister. Furious Heights. Sorry, I just lumped it with other maps, I suppose.
Oh,
GG.
there's GG.
Alright.
Okay.
2-1 up for
2-1.
Synthesis. He's on bracket reset point.
LG.
Oh, so that's a bit. Quite a bit. Both players hitting a lot of LG.
Yeah, but 60% rail. I mean, it's a lot of rail.
That too.
That's a lot of rail.
Too. Well, we are on Battle Forged. I think it will be very one-sided for 170 BPM. Last time, he'll surely be hoping to repeat that. Otherwise, it's another best of 5.
Yeah, this is going to be like the defining moment, I think, for Synthesis.
Vote passed.
After losing it in the first best of 3 series, it's kind of... Because the first map we played was Cure, correct?
I
Battleforged
believe
and
it was
Cure.
Battleforged Cure, yeah.
No, in this series.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cure first series.
And Synthesis won versus it previously. And then he had a game on T7, which he was looking strong on before. So this is the first map which is really going to test him, I think. The first map that we're possibly going to see him have to struggle, especially after losing it.
Yeah, have we?
Yeah. Toxicity is the 5th game in the series. I guess map pool's the same for both best 5s though, right?
2, 1.
You just repeat.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fireworks.
strong start.
Right off the game. Right off the bat. Straight out the game. There you go. The jump pad, I think, a little bit scary, but no worse for wear at the end of it.
Also, we've been getting aggressive with the LG, and it pays off.
And already set himself up for a very nice game indeed. Heading to the off right there. And it's an easy pick.
Yeah, what's a BPM is just running all the items on the map now. He's not even got a yellow left up for Synthesis. He really needs to... Oh, it's so aggressive. What are you doing there? That was just
Perhaps a lack of that knowledge, because he is, in what we might see is very obvious. Of course, we see everything. We know where 170 BPM is.
Yeah.
It looks kind of foolish to just be bombing around like that.
He has. I mean, he did play a 10-minute duel on it before, so I don't know if that's enough.
Nah, but I mean, this kind of fumbling is actually quite similar to what 170 BPM was doing on Kira. It's not different in the least. But you know what this means, guys? Toxicity. Toxicity. Yeah.
Who do you think
twice?
Okay, Synthesis somehow pulling that out of the hat, and he should be able to get this frag possibly. Oh no, his shotgun's strong. Shotgun's really strong.
It's more like mega strong, if we're honest. It's, yeah.
I think maybe you should have stayed on the top then, rather than dropping down.
Well, they get more committed though.
We had the weapon
And that
advantage. Okay.
Nah, he saw that happening. He was quite aware, Martin. Weapon selection. But since Synthesis doesn't fancy getting more involved than he has to. Unzips the old G. And the stream douses the flame within Synthesis, who's done a good job to keep it this close.
Rails, impressive.
Yeah, even now he's trading rails, and
I'm just waiting for the scout of hand, though. And I think it will. A nice cream van outside. I'm tempted, I won't lie. Can't really cast from inside an ice cream van though.
What's your favourite ice cream?
I just have a 99 with flake, but I'm also a big fan of Clippos.
oh yeah.
I like a mini milk.
Hmm.
I think they're meant for like 8-year-olds.
That's fine though. That's ice cream.
Yeah.
People should not be up themselves at all about ice cream. Ice cream is ubiquitous. It is for everyone. It's one of the rare joys that all humankind should be able to share. Should not take into consideration caste, creed, age, or race.
Ice
rocket
creamism.
jump. That's a nice rocket jump there by 170 BPM up to the top level. Just about made it. Fortunately, you couldn't really follow up with anything. I quite like myself a Magnum actually.
I do like Magnum. Magnum Almond. Magnum Almond.
Yeah.
Although, I will say, I'm still partial to a jubbly.
What just... Am
What?
I getting blind? Like, somehow, like, the stacks just completely swapped there, like, in a second. 170 BPM was
Power
like...
of the jubbly.
Okay.
The jubbly.
The jubbly. You ever had a
Jubbly?
jubbly? Strawberry jubbly. It's just like really, really dangerously. It's like the Sunny D of ice cream.
It makes me think of a raspberry ripple or something.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it is a fruit, a fruit ice cream, but it's incredibly concentrated.
See, that's why I like a
if
mini
you-
milk. I like a mini milk because
Yeah.
it doesn't really taste of anything.
A jubbly tastes of almost too much. It can burn your tongue off.
Burn your tongue off. Blimey.
Dude, no, you ever looked at the nutritional label on a jubbly?
No. I never
It's
heard
like
of
one of
Jubbly.
them. One of them is about 20 grams, and it's 800,000% of your sugar.
800... That's a lot.
It's about 19 more strawberries than you should eat in any given year in one jubbly.
Here's a fact. You know
Thank-
Coca-Cola, you know the machines that you put the Coke in?
I
Apparently,
know.
it might not be true, but apparently, that in its concentrated form. It's good, isn't it? You know, you say a fact and it might not be true. Yeah, the concentrated Coke apparently is corrosive to your hands. That's how
Yeah, I
bad
can
it is.
imagine that. Yeah, jubbly's
You
basically the
can
same
burn
thing.
yourself.
I mean, it's fairly corrosive even in its diluted form.
Yeah.
Can you, like,
yeah,
melt
that's
teeth and shit with it?
Yeah, I think it takes something like 3 months to dissolve a tooth in Coke.
I think you could let the tooth in like soup or something eventually. You know?
Talk
Soup?
about the game. We've been told to talk about the game.
Who said that? Oh,
It's a lot
crazy
closer
Al.
than I thought it was.
You know, it's
it's
only one frag in it. Well, every time I look at the health and armor, it's just swapped around completely. It makes no sense.
I hate this map.
Well, I'll be honest. I just don't want to cast the game because I'm
It's
scared
the
I might have
worst
to.
map.
I don't love it. But I'm just scared the 170 BPM isn't going to win it. And that means we get denied the second toxicity. And I don't want that. I'm scared of that. I want to look away and hide. Because right now we're tied. And we are just going to do some casting now, guys. Get ready.
Alright.
Synthesis on the brink of bracket reset.
Oh.
Taking this to the second best of 5. The 170 BPM fires back. He wants toxicity for GMT. He wants the respect of the caster.
He's only on 80 life though, and he's railable at this point. So if we see Synthesis barreling around the corner with his rail out, we could see him go down, but doesn't get there in time.
I can't believe we're getting heckled for talking about ice cream.
I can't believe how little we talked about the game, considering how it's really close, but it's not interesting.
It's really close, but it's not interesting.
It's a shit map.
Okay. 8 minutes on the clock.
And both items flashing, neither with, I mean, even the beginnings of control. This is a slugfest to assert dominance. Rocket's not the pick, but neither are Rails. They're making equal mistakes and punished equally for it, but it's 170 BPM with the last laugh.
This is still anyone's game. Synthesis with the red spawn there.
Yep.
Only one frag difference. Oh, good damage. Really good damage. Oh, he's going to follow it up. Drops down through the teleporter. Hiding.
Coming through your windows.
What?
It's late in the day.
I think Cockney songs all of a sudden. Is he just going to look for the plus back? Is he just going to look for the hollow victory?
He's going full CP.
Full CP.
Full CP! No cast. Well, actually, no, I would respect him because it gives us toxicity.
Not spamming the use key. Just do that.
Oh, that pisses us off
Synthesis
so much.
is chasing through.
I don't even know why I do it. It makes me feel good. There's something wrong with me.
Oh, he's on 22 life.
You know, it's like, you know when you do something and then you just do it, and then after a while, just do it, it makes you feel good. So it becomes a habit. So then you just do it. Like when you spam a smiley, like everyone spams smileys, and they forget why they do it.
This is
Deep psychological issue.
if he gets quite a hit the mega, he could go down.
Wasn't love as a child or something.
Oh my god, there's a rail!
No!
Synthesis
Toxicity, you
with the
bastard!
clutch rail. 3 seconds left on the clock.
And now 170 BPM trying for it. He might die though, and that would be awful. He needs to take this drive down the
Oh my god, no! Synthesis! Taking the frag with 9 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. He just needs to plus back with 10 seconds, 5 seconds. And is he going to take this to a second best of 5 series? He sees him. He goes for the teleporter. Oh my god, that's the end of the game.
Ah, he's been robbed.
Give me my map. Get. Oh
You never know. I mean, they might play it. It might be the first one. They might want to play it.
no.
Might be the 5th map.
If it's the 5th map again. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I was about to say anyway. So your match versus Lord Soth was terrible. You're spamming use key, and Lord Soth has the most
He's
annoying.
got the horrible player model, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
It-
Oh, we couldn't go on anyone. It was
Yeah.
like when we got a spammed use key noise or the model noise, and there was just no one.
It was basically entire 10 minutes waste of time.
I watched some of it on the stream purely because I won. I thought, oh, I'll watch this one because I won this one. And then I did notice that I was spamming it quite a lot.
Yeah, why do you do it? Like, you just...
I don't know. I like the sound of it, and I like how it feels to move the wheel.
Can you just rebind it
that one
to
out.
something else? can I just come around your house and just rip out your mouse wheel? Can I
It's
do that?
weird. I don't know. It's like when people do they spam a smiley, and I don't know why they do it, but they just do it.
There's
I
also
like
this
the sound
really
of it.
common thing in online poker. People play with chips, so they're not playing with chips, but as in just in their hand, they're rolling them over each other and stacking them and stuff. It's really common.
I think if I miss a shot, I spam it. If I hit the shot, I might
it.
spam it.
Pig tots.
Sometimes it ruins you. You know, like if you're hiding, around a corner.
Can we shut down the stream
key.
if they don't pick
Vote
tox?
now.
Hey!
Yay!
Can we make it a toxicity?
This map
That's
could
the
go
one. The
anywhere.
championship.
Why don't they just best of 5 toxicity?
Yeah, I'd love it. I'd play it.
Right.
Vote passed.
He's trying to ruin the fun.
I would say I think Synthesis is going to win this one.
No, he's
Well,
not.
he's looking good right
Could be
now.
either of them. It's going to go down to overtime 4 times.
Yeah,
Because-
it'll be 20-0 either way or something.
Oh, I'm not sure my body's ready for this.
I'm ready for it. I want the same game again. Can we just cast that replay pretending it's the new game?
Yeah?
Should be good.
Load up a demo.
The best thing about this map is probably the colour.
Is it? I don't think that's the best thing about the
No,
map.
I like it.
It's alright.
Best part about this map is it's exceedingly fun.
It's a pretty good game. Map. Pretty good game too. Oh. Someone's been dropped due to inactivity. It's not over yet. There is another best of 5 series to go. We went through one, and from the losers bracket, our hero Thinthafith came through. Thinthafith.
Oh, can we get Louis Spence to cast Quake in future?
Oh, can we?
Louis Spence.
He would be a
Dance Academy. I can't
I'd
say
love to
Dance
get-
Academy. And just,
guest casters on.
like Louis Spence.
Yeah. Who else? Who
Yeah,
would be your perfect guest caster?
Trevor McDonald.
Trevor
McDonald, the newscaster, casting some Quake.
I'm not going to do his
Whether
voice
like
though, I
someone
wish
could,
I
whether
could.
that'd be good too.
Yeah.
What about Trevor McDonald paired with Jon Snow?
What's the name of the woman? Moira Stewart. That's it.
Yeah, Morris. Yeah, that'll be good. And in recent news, the red going the way of Synthesis. More on that at 11. 170 BPM comes back and says, I forfeit the second best of 5.
Yeah, just
I'm
deny
gonna
you.
flip the hell out.
I think he should come back with his name as 180 BPM.
Yeah, I'd like that.
So do you have any announcements, Nocturne? Anyone? Anything? Finish this downtime with usefulness.
See, I should be in the final of this cup. You see it?
He's not moving, Joel.
Destruction. Oh, do you see that? 360? What is up?
You can do shoulder it again.
Godlike. Godlike, rather.
Godlick.
Derailed.
Oh!
Impressive.
Players have nothing on me.
Well, just cancel the tournament right now.
It's out of mercy that I don't play. I'm playing with like 3 streams open as well, so I'm super laggy. Yeah, it's the lag right now.
Oh dear. Was that lag or was that skill?
pure, unadulterated,
Some pretty high sensitivity.
anti-soaking
Yourself there.
skill. No, it's actually 35 centimeter per 360. Just like
It
moving
looks-
my mouse fast.
Yeah, looks higher.
It's because he has a mouse mat the size of an orangutan and spins his mouse around on it as fast as he possibly can.
Alright, let's get rid of the streams and then we'll see the true power of the Tops God.
Last minute tournament entry.
Who do you
Take the
think?
final.
I would clean these crackers up. They think they're all that. They think they're good.
You got 99
They think
GMT.
they mean a thing to this community. But they don't. They live because I allowed them to live. I'm a merciful god, a benevolent one for now, but if they irk me, if they question my power, my domineering presence in this scene, they will find themselves on the wrong end of my life.
I wonder if he's coming back.
Is there a fix to get the item timers to not be completely broken?
They have fixed it apparently, but they haven't rolled the fix on it.
Oh, that's good. That's great.
It's good that they fixed it.
That's just like Obama saying, "Yeah, I'll fix the economic crisis. Just we'll hold it back for a few years."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's in beta.
Yeah.
Ow.
Animal?
Oh.
What animal do you think would be the best Quake Live player?
Koala.
Yeah,
Human.
I think a chimpanzee would.
chimpanzee. I think a meerkat, because those guys they have their swivelly little head things. They'd have the awareness of God knows what.
I think if you taught a chimp to play Quake, they'd beat anyone.
Anyone?
Best aim in the world.
On LAN especially.
I'm not sure a chimpanzee would have the patience.
Chimp on land.
Well, not the way you play. I think they'd have to play like me.
Oh, apparently 170 BPM saying banned question mark. Is the server too full? What's going on?
Back.
Oh. Nah, he's a big cheater.
Oh, is this an and,
Oh,
not
my-
banned?
Koala
Okay.
Punch as well. I mean, we're just crushing this finalist. God knows how we're not
I
in the
hate this
final
map.
CP. It's the best map.
I feel like a lot of these maps are good maps.
I don't know
I
why I'm
haven't
watching someone.
found a
Okay.
way to like them.
Do you know how you like this map? You play like a god,
Midair.
and then you enjoy it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Midair.
Oh, I am peckish, so I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I am too.
One more best of 5 and I will be ready for dinner. Perhaps ready for bed as well.
What?
A joke. It's not really a joke. It's a thing I said.
I was meant to go outdoors today, and I've spent the entire day indoors.
It is
playing,
beautiful
watching
outside.
Quake.
It is quite the sunny day in a England countryside.
Yeah, playing Quake's got to be better than casting Quake anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Come on, 170, please.
What are you going to do, Knock? Are you going to give him a default win?
He says he's getting a waiting connection.
Oh,
Alright. I think it should be a toxicity best of 1 decider. The second series should be
Why
a
don't we try a
toxicity
different server, maybe?
Yeah.
is he connecting through someone?
Oh, another server.
So I was
That
getting
doesn't sound nearly as good as mine, though.
He's in server 3.
Okay.
Oh, you can join on someone that get waiting connection. Join game.
A winning connection.
He was in
I'm
server
in.
3.
Me versus Nock then for all the marbles.
You've now lost both contestants.
You've gained one, though. Right, me versus CP actually.
I can't get in.
Oh, we got 170 BPM.
Oh,
Halfway there.
you know, my favourite
Living on a
moment,
prayer.
Joel, of the whole cast is when we universally and simultaneously both said Clown Fiesta
Yeah.
during
that's
what was the weirdest frag of the day. I really wish we streamed those games we played the other day on Reflex. They were quite good.
good. Yeah. They were just really funny.
Oh my
I
god.
wish
it's
we
in-
were games like that.
Waiting game state. Why does nothing ever work?
Quake
Okay.
5. Going back to talks. I don't think this is actually anyone's map pick, but I'll take it.
It is now.
It is now.
Do we have the players?
Yeah.
No.
we've
Oh, yeah,
got
we
one
do.
player.
We've got the players.
We got both. Sacre bleu.
Oh no, I need to do that. We changed maps, so I need to do the blind.
Oh, but Synth can't play on these servers. He's getting terrible ping.
Jesus. Where is he from? Germany?
Yeah, he said there's some routing issue.
Oh, wow. That's bad. Even 170 BPM isn't getting great. That's 62. Is that the Russian flag? I always get them mixed up.
Yes, that is Russia. With what? What are you mixing it up with?
I don't know.
Netherlands.
Netherlands is also those colours as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's differently.
Or France.
Mm.
Really? Like, Netherlands is pretty bad, but you confuse that with France, and I'm gonna mark you for all eternity.
You're not colorblind. You're like angle blind.
Angle blind.
That's just called being thick.
Doesn't the Russian one have like a gold thing on it though?
No.
What am I thinking of?
That's Croatia, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Croatia. It's I believe Czechoslovakia.
If you take the Italian flag and you apply 90 degrees, to it, what do you get?
Oh, 90 degrees. You get Hungary.
Yes.
Oh, I'm thinking of the sickle on the hammer thing.
You're
That's...
thinking of the USSR.
Yeah, I'm thinking
God
Russia,
damn it,
USSR.
Martin.
Look, I'm an old man. I can't.
You're not that old.
I was born before the USSR was disintegrated.
Yeah, for about 2 years.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think my
Exactly.
memory of countries comes from when I was 2.
The Berlin
I think
Wall
the vast
falling
majority of it came later.
was a great impact on my life.
No, it wasn't. What? Because like shipping from Germany became easier, and that one time you bought a really nice curtain pole or something.
Curtained pole.
The pole of a curtain.
I know what a curtain pole is. What
And
server
why
are
are
you
you
joining?
saying?
It's
"Oh,
technically a curtain rail. Just saying.
Actually.
Good cast, lads. Good cast.
Do you have a
I
spiral
feel it's going
curtain
better
rail?
now that we're not talking about the game.
That's generally how casting goes, to be honest.
Because we know nothing about the game.
Yeah.
It's quite unfortunate, really. People should get someone else to cast. We are shit.
Well, the thing is, right, people can see the game. They don't need us to talk
Yeah.
about the game.
That's true.
Precisely.
Are you guys in the server? Am I joining on
I'm
anyone?
following Synthesis now.
And I'm gonna follow Nocturne.
It's actually one of my pet peeves is casters that just tell you what's happening on the screen. Because people don't need that.
Hello.
Hello. Basically all we
nice to be
do.
of service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All we do.
Yeah.
And sometimes make puns.
Yeah. Well, I say what's going on the screen, but in a weird, overly complex way that isn't easy to pass. Is that good enough for you? If I just
Those are the
obfuscate
worst.
the message.
There's a difference, isn't there? I guess there's a difference between. I don't think you guys are too bad. Like, there's a difference between saying, "Oh, he's picked up the rocket launcher, he's fired a rocket," and like the deeper game of what they're trying to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
He doesn't think we're too bad. In fact, that's a win in my books.
And we're casting this right now. Yeah. We're getting on the toxicity hype.
Wait, are we actually playing Cure? Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know.
There we are.
Doesn't
There we
matter.
are.
Just press F1.
Did he spoke that?
Don't give him the option. No, that wasn't me. I wish it was. That'd have been really fun.
Curtains don't have poles. You need to buy them separately. I'm sure you could get a curtain pole combo pack.
Yeah, are you sure you can? Yeah.
I'm sure there's no retailer that's out there that's like, there's a massive gap in the market for people that want to buy curtain and a pole at the same time.
Yeah.
Vote passed.
What is the score?
Second best of five. Best of five hasn't started.
This is the finals. The finals.
Yeah,
We had one finals, and then we've evolved to a second finals, and this is where we are.
Summer loving, having a blast.
You can't buy a mattress with a bed.
Yeah, you can.
What? Crazy Al really is living by his namesake today. Oh,
Toxicity then cure.
Tox. Cure.
Tox.
What's...
I think my love of toxicity has intoxicated you. I want to eat so bad.
I'm quite hungry.
Yeah, me too.
The 1 p.m. starts, just want to put out there, are like, you either have to have an early lunch or late breakfast, and then you miss your lunch, and then by the time you finish, you're like gagging for dinner. Just wanna put that out there.
No, there's no way around it. It is. I think 1 p.m. is the best time to start.
Nah, it's all about
1 p.m.'s good.
9 a.m. starts.
9
then-
a.m. start. Get up at 8 o'clock. do
Yeah,
your
get up
hour
at
of
8.
practicing,
Have breakfast
eat
at
your
8.
breakfast,
Exactly.
Look at yourself in the mirror.
Well,
Cry.
don't do that.
Have you cry?
Psych yourself up.
Martin, we'll know you have a cry.
A cry.
A cry.
Vote now.
Lose
You
your
look
first
like
game
Finn
and then
Donnie
spend
defeated
4
her.
hours watching everyone else.
Didn't we
So I
do a 9 a.m. start? Oh, that was the Australian Cup, wasn't it?
No, 7 a.m.
I think after lunchtime is a good time. I think maybe the finals take a long time.
Yeah. Well, the issue is, I mean, you'd say like 3 p.m. would be like a fairly nice.
Prepare to fight.
Time,
Oh,
but
hang on.
It could end at 10 or something.
We've changed maps again. Before the properties.
Toxicity! Here we go. It's Synthesis versus 170 BPM here in the bracket reset finals. 1 best of 5 to decide once and for all who's the champion of the Vadrigar Cup this week. The inaugural, the premiere. Synthesis off to a good start with that rail.
What is a Vadrigar?
Two rails.
Some Quake shit.
Impressive.
It's from Quake, the Quake story. Quake 3 story.
Synthesis, nice damage to start off with, and grabbing himself the red. Oh, I would have liked to see him.
Pelting without reply. Is it going to be one more? One fluffed round. I believe that's his first miss.
Oh,
Looking
and another
for
one.
Another. It connects with the ferocious, fearsome strength of 1,000 Norse gods.
Oh, and that's surely a frag. What a start to the game for Synthesis. A very confident frag for him.
Gonna win the red though.
Yeah, but
Follow this up with the frag. The rockets going. 170 BPM coming back swinging.
they are so good, and that is going to give. Well, unless he flips up here, he's still low on life. He needs to find some life. But no, he's just going to go for the fight. Just going for the fight, and then leave your opponent on 4 life. I can dig that. Oh, just dodging his rockets. They were so close. Oh my god, with the LG to finish. Synthesis.
Oh God, among men.
I don't know how he didn't get caught by those rockets while he was jumping over the Mega. Either one of those could have just done him in if he got straight a little bit too close, but he was right on target.
This is my hero, and he's kissing away all the pain. He denied toxicity from me once, but now that we're here, it's all forgotten.
And forgiven, more importantly.
All forgotten. Yeah, the pain is... It's just streaming away.
Okay, so trading the Mega for the red. Can he do damage on this yellow? That is really, really good for Synthesis.
Of course he can. No missing from this lap. Not right now. He's on
Oh,
fire.
no.
LG coming out, slamming like a truck. Get
170 getting caught there in the Mega, not having any timing on it, and that was surely his downfall. Oh, following with another quick LG kill, he should be able to get this red as well. Looking for more frags, eh? Who needs item control? That's just enough damage to really stave him off.
Since this the one-man wombo combo, it may not be Falco, but it's damn entertaining. One more rel. No, I don't care.
A wombo combo.
Exactly.
What is a wombo?
Don't know. Nobody knows. It just rhymes with combo, I think. Trades going on right now. These players so
trades are very even. And actually, 170 BBM could take a fight here.
Rocket through the hole once again.
Oh, what a fantastic LG 2-rail finish. Synthesis. Oh my god, you're so good. So good.
The mid-air combo kill. Could you ask for more?
I don't think you could. To be honest, he's exceeded all expectations.
I mean, items are boring and dull enough for notes.
Well, he gave her the Mega, but he did 2 really good hits with rockets there.
Giving away Mega, yeah. Bountiful. He's a generous god.
He is. Good damage.
Impressive.
I'm going to take a look at the accuracy. That's a 69% rail. A 69% rail. More.
Getting caught in the...
What is up?
Toxicity. Doesn't have the timing on the red though, so this could be a problem if he waits around for too long.
This isn't toxicity. This is sickcity. Because this nerd is slain.
This is synthesity.
Whoa! Loving it.
I'm loving it.
Loving it like that. Since it does have to back away here, it's stacked not quite what it once was. Giving away the red in the process.
Yeah, and 170 BPM
away from the Mega. Here's 170 BPM. Finally finding his rhythm.
Still some good rocket hits here. He's not giving up completely. He could have gone down already, Synthesis, but he's holding on to whatever life he has. Oh, great rocket. Oh, having that 50 life to bubble to back up on. He might not win this fight, but he does. That was... Oh, everything about that was so sublime. That rocket hit, the 50 bubble being up for him, and then the LG fight.
Yeah, why is Toxicity not first picked by Synthesis? I think it should always be first pick, to be fair, but... Making a very good claim for it right now. 10-1. It is a stompy map.
Yeah, he could easily get this back, though. Nice rail. He was very low then. It could have actually been a frag for 170 BPM, but hitting the rail first, very important. And well, that's going to secure his position on this map right now. There is really nothing coming up. Possibly bottom yellow, but I don't have timers, so I don't know. I'm not even paying attention.
Clutch factor is so often mocked and it is overused and it's misused, but that's really what Synthesis has been. The finishing kills, or rather the finishing moments, the few cells of LG, the one rail that he needs, he hasn't been missing them whatsoever in this game. And that's really been what separated them.
Really good calculation of the stack as well.
You know, sometimes, but just at better times.
Oh my god, if he just left that 50 up to take those 225s, take this fight, and then grab it on the way back, that would be so smart. So that wasn't the plan. Ooh. Bit of an awkward rocket jump there, nearly took a lot of damage, but does manage to get some nice damage in himself. Gonna trap here at the rail, at the red even. What am I thinking of?
I don't know, probably the rail.
Yeah, it is the rail area, but red was the item. Okay, there's a opportunity, but...
Come back.
Oh, taking that rail leaf and 7 life. But even that, with that Mega, he's only got 100 life. He's really in no position.
I think the lack of rail ammo is a really good spot. I mean, if it weren't for the fact that we're up. So, disregard what I said.
Yeah, that's alright. Usually do anyway.
No, it's way.
Okay, so there's 9 frags here and 3 minutes, and well, unfortunately for 170 BPM, that LG was fierce. So
That's a catastrophic string of misses, though.
yeah.
He'll pick up the red, trades the major items, but in terms of accuracy, he is being severely outclassed.
He's
the
being
last
outgunned
minute
at
or two.
every opportunity here. He's getting some damage in, but it's just not quite enough to actually...
Caster's curse.
Yeah, I know. It's horrible, isn't it?
Caster's curse.
But overall, he's still getting out damaged. Some LG hit. Oh, nice pin, and there's a
down,
frag, and I
mate.
think that is going to be the one that seals the game.
Yeah,
Number
that's
one.
problematic. Well, you need, what, I mean, nearly a frag every 10 seconds at this point.
Well, not only just that, is he had control over the map, and he pretty much squandered it. Not being able to trade as effectively as he needed to, and there's the rocket to himself. GG. First game to Synthesis.
2 more.
Yeah, only 2
And
more in the
think
series.
that he only got through to the winners bracket finals because of a forfeit.
That is true.
Yeah, he lost to what was his name? Fella.
Fella.
Loses to Fella, and I don't think he looked okay. Didn't look too hot, but ever since then, punching well above his weight.
Yeah, because in that game with his Fella, it kind of looked like the level, the quality of gameplay was much below what we saw between who was it? 170
Synthesis
BPM.
120. Yeah. Oh, it was 170 BPM and
Someone
Chewy.
else. Chewy, that's the one. I thought, it looked like those two players were... But I think it was just because they're more aggressive play styles. And
How did Chewy do against 170 BPM?
2 close games, 1 stomp. Looked pretty good. I thought he was going to be back in the finals, but I think he was beaten by... I've got rid of the brackets. We're in the grand finals. But I think maybe he died to Noosh.
Yeah, he did die to Noosh.
okay, so we're back on Cure. And this is a map that has been won 2 times out of 2 by Synthesis. And... was this Synthesis pick? It must have been. There's no way.
I don't know what the picks are right now because
I don't think any of them are picking anymore. I think they're just playing maps.
Alright, fair enough.
Works for me.
Yeah. Oh! 170 BPM completely caught off guard there. The rails from behind. And... oh, he's gonna... this is yellow as well. This is a great start for Synthesis. Even if he doesn't get the frag, he has really just dominated the map now.
He makes it look so simple there.
Yeah. I mean, giving up the red there for the frag was probably the best decision. Just getting him
And
trapped.
then it's the classic barrage et toi.
The classic.
The classic.
The barrage étoile.
I think that might be the casting.
What does that mean?
So
Barrage
it's 3
étoile.
rockets. Because it's like menage a trois.
Oh,
But barrage.
okay, right.
Yeah, barrage. It's just a good pun. I mean, it was
really
probably above the heads of
The
nearly
best
all of
thing
us.
I've ever done in casting.
It was good.
I've said it before as well, but I don't have to repeat it every time.
Okay.
Because I would say it's quite sensational.
Oh my god.
What a fit it is.
Oh, nice rail there from Synthesis. Gonna do a lot of damage on that Mega.
Is that your impression of the Tosspot?
It is, yeah.
I hate that guy. Fucking hate that
See,
guy.
most people say I hate his casting. No.
I hate his
CPCP.
casting. I don't like
By
his
the
face.
Don't like it.
Blimey.
I can't say I'm a massive fan
Most
of
of
his
his
face.
face. The thing I hate about Tosspot is that he's got no qualifications. No qualifications to any game whatsoever. No analysis. He literally just stands there going, "This is amazing."
Hello. Welcome to my world.
Yeah, but you
He's never even
interlace
played
with
these games that
French.
he cast, I don't think.
Oh, nice RG here from Synthesis. Very long life though. He needs to back away from this fight, and 50 upper was certainly going to help him.
he's even. He should just go in. I think he should fight more.
Before he picked up the 50, he was on about...
See, my actual brand of analysis would be brilliant if I just did it of what I would do in any situation.
just what? Get LG and push
just,
forward.
Just walk at him. What are you doing? Walk at him.
Impressive.
Oh my god. Not even walking lane with the LG.
Oh.
Walking backwards,
That's
of course
right.
he's going to get hit by a rocket. Come on.
Okay, so that's the first frag on the board on this map for 170 BPM. It's been looking quite strong for the past minute or so. But finally securing himself the first frag. Oh, this push is really strong. It's life.
LG is
whoa!
ridiculous.
What was that LG
He should
percentage?
not have won that fight.
Isn't... I thought that was a surefire win for 170 BPM there, but somehow Synthesis made it work. Now, did he catch the timing on that red? Fortunately, I don't have the sounds on so I can hear what they
See,
hear.
according to my analysis, timing on the red, that's irrelevant, Martin, because that is not walking at someone with an LG. Well, I don't know why you bring it up if I'm honest.
I like to spice things
Let's
up.
see
a bit of
some 180
variety.
rails. Alright, I like that. I like that. It's more of them. That's the answer. Just hit more rails. See, he's got it. He's got the strategy down pat right now. That's how you play Quake.
Talking about nice rails, that was quite
See, a really terrible strategical decision there where he missed the rail.
okay.
I didn't like
It's a
it.
bad tactic.
Yeah, it's a bad tactic, I tell you. But then he made up for it by hitting the LG.
That's, yeah.
This is literally what's going through my mind when I'm
Hit
playing.
the rail, hit the rail.
Literally.
Literally.
Okay, so what does Synthesis have to do right now? Someone who can do analysis, hit me.
He's winning.
Well,
He
he's
needs
not.
to,
He's
Yeah,
one
he
frag
is,
up, but
he
he's
literally is.
he's getting like outgunned in the past. He had a good
he's in
start.
trouble. He needs to,
Well, hit that one. would have
yeah.
been good. I don't think he should have got hit by that rail either.
He's
Okay.
in real trouble now, right?
A better
Like,
caster, tell me what he's meant to do.
Impressive.
But he shouldn't have done that, should he?
Come on, you're seeing the game. Look. I'm looking at his scoreboard right now. He's hitting 31% LG. Hit 69 more. And I reckon he's got a chance.
Okay.
5-minute warning.
I'd say that. Yeah, that's good. I can't believe
Alright,
it.
he gained a percent. He gained a percent. That's good. That's progress.
You got a frag. Do more of that.
Yeah. I mean, this is about as good as football punditry. So, I think
He needs to get on position for the mega,
and score more goals.
but he's not timing the items, so that's not an option.
I think he needs to score more goals.
Take the red.
He should have done the rocket jump to Mega because it's
Okay, should be able to punish on that mega, and he does. Gets a
Yellow.
nice rail off. Yeah, get to yellow right now. Oh, what a rail. Just a pixel there. Yeah, he really does need to get at least position on this yellow to do damage, if not, actually pick it up himself.
Just give the yellow up now and go for red.
I think he's got time to get position on both. Yeah, he's got plenty of time for that.
Well, 170 BPM walk away there. His enemy was clearly in front of him.
I googled.
That's the goal.
I googled 170 BPM. And I was trying to work out what the reference is for. I thought maybe it was something like the most common tempo for drum and bass or something. But I just got stuff come up about Avril Lavigne.
Oh my god.
See, no, that's the commentary.
That's the kind of commentary you want, right?
Yeah. I mean, let's do. So, of course, talking about the game in front of us and just describing it, that is nonsense. Instead, we need
What you need is analysis.
nickname
for
analysis.
names, right? And,
Yeah,
avatars.
exactly. See, I've heard that Synthesis has his names. He went on Countdown once and he failed really hard.
Yeah, he
and
didn't
do
pick
the
any
vowels.
vowels. That was his problem.
Exactly. Yeah.
So it just
Started
after 20
right.
consonants.
Carol Boardman was not happy. She
Oh,
was
he's just going with the rails now.
It took 5 years off her life.
Isn't that why
It's
she
a maths
quit?
challenge. We just didn't pick any operators, just went for numbers.
Yeah, so you get the 100 and then, well, there's a 10 in there, but I don't know, you put them together, so...
Yeah, just
110.
pick an 8, please, Carol.
He's got to be an old fellow to be around when Carol Boardman was.
Yeah.
Only a few years ago, right?
Friday.
About 5 years ago?
Oh, you'd be gutted though. If you, like, let's say you went on the second to last Carol Boardman show, you wait 2 more countdowns and you could meet Rachel Riley.
Who's Rachel Riley?
She's new countdown woman.
Yeah, but she ain't a Carol Vorderman, is she?
No, she's like no, she is one of genuinely the most beautiful women on earth. So you'd massively missed out.
Oh
And
my
like
God.
it's an opportunity of a lifetime you've thrown away by going on with Vorden.
I'll go with Vorderman any day. 8 lives left for Synthesis.
She's about 78.
It's still good. It's still good.
Not a problem.
Oh, gonna catch him out from behind, and I think with 2 minutes left on the clock and the current game state we're looking at now.
We had it wrong, lads. We had it wrong. The analysis of the names is not the way to go. Instead, it's the analysis of the cast of Countdown. Nick Hewer, I quite like him. But is he ever going to match Whiteley? No, but I still put him in the number 2 spot.
He's just Richard Whiteley.
I'm done.
Guy.
I'm done. Oh dear.
I hope you don't take any offence to this Nocturne. We're not making fun of the
No.
This is the finals of the second best of
real
3,
match right here.
with Synthesis coming through the losers bracket. The most exciting, electrifying game we've seen. Oh my life.
It's really magnetic as well.
Oh, it is magnetic.
Once you start going silly, it just gets worse. doesn't
I'm
it?
attracted to Synthesis.
Right, let's have a second toxicity then, lads.
Yeah.
For I don't know about that.
Battleforged.
I'll tie up the votes. We'll have a 50-50. No, we're Battleforged.
Rachel Riley. Why do I allow Crazy Al to
I need
post?
to look this person up.
She looks
That
quite
picture's
tall.
not even that good. Yeah, I mean she's got a PhD. No, not
She is
PhD.
quite good
She went to
to
Oxford
fight.
and has like a degree in quantum maths.
It doesn't really
And then
matter,
she's
does it,
on
what she has
Countdown.
a degree in.
No, it does a bit though, because she's also
It
well
does if
smart
you're
and
doing
amazing at
Countdown.
Countdown.
No.
Yeah, if you're doing Countdown,
This is
Doctor,
serious
you thought about this.
If she has a degree, that's enough for it.
Well,
but
I
if
You
just think
gave her
yeah,
10,
you're gonna
5, 3, 8, and 7, and 100. She could get 882. Have you thought about that?
I don't think like having a degree in
This is
quantum
quite
mathematics is that important for Countdown.
I think it's quite cool though.
It's cool, but I think for Countdown, you're punching a little bit over.
It's a
required-
arithmetic, but she's also well good at that. And unlike that, Susie Dent, right? Susie Dent used to use
That's
Big
good data.
Dictionary. Yes, lexicographer. Now she uses a computer and just finds all the words
It
automatically.
just goes on good.
Rachel Riley isn't copping out. Rachel Riley's staying by the book. She's living to make the legacy of Richard Whiteley worth something, while Susie Dent just messes up everything and just, well, frankly, pisses on his grave.
What's happened to Richard Whiteley? Is he dead?
He's super dead.
Impressive.
What is he, Terry Wogan dead or like?
Yeah, Terry
Prince
Wogan's super dead.
It's kind of not the same.
Lead taken.
Talking about super dead.
Impressive.
170 BPM, who has
Oh, this game started.
it started a while ago. I mean, Synthesis is just wrecking at this point. I think
This wants a 3-0.
this is a train that
think,
cannot be
yeah.
stopped, and I think 170 BPM has just submitted to the fact that he's not.
That would
quake
be
god.
amazing, though. Like, if he loses 2-1 in that best 3, and then he comes back to win 6-1 in the grand final.
To be honest with you, I probably would have just given up because it's a lot of games.
It is a lot of games, but this isn't just a man.
So what was it? You're winning the casters. I mean,
What?
Casters card.
Respect.
No, you said the prize.
The casters respect.
The
Yeah.
casters love and affection.
Which is worth more than its weight in esport dollars. Might even gift him some arena FPS tokens. How about that?
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly.
Outlandish, Martin.
We could do a fuck it. Oh,
They should do something like after 2 games. They have to have a numbers round. They have to stand at eye to eye, and they have to do maths problems.
I think we seriously need to have multi-game cups where you play Smash Brothers, Melee, StarCraft 2, and Quake. Because I would be quite good at it.
Al, can you do that
So,
the other way around for me, please? Thank you.
you're gonna do the bets now, Martin.
Well, I forgot what
Synthesis is 2-0 up and leading in the third map.
This is
Oh,
high
this is
stakes.
2-0.
Yeah.
It's 2-0.
This is
What
the
was
clutch game.
It was
This is
Cure.
Tox
Yeah,
and Cure.
this
Tox.
is the final game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, potentially,
Yeah.
if he wins. Otherwise,
Got
he's
it.
still going on with the best
I
fight.
think
Yeah.
the game's probably already over.
And he's sitting on like a monstrous stack, 5-1 up on.
What's
Yeah.
amazing? Yeah, on Battleforge to make this happen, where he looked so clueless the first few minutes we saw of him. But now, going toe to toe.
LG's really strong.
62% rail, 40% LG, 56% rocket.
So I think the other guy's given up.
Yeah. Well,
This-
there's fire and synthesis is
He's
better.
probably just wishing he went outdoors.
Everyone say synthesis is 18 times.
Synthesis is. That was only once, but
once.
that's enough.
Yeah. Alright. Is anybody listening to this shit?
19 people apparently. Not including the 4 people who are here right
Pretty
now.
sure most people are
Yeah, okay.
Muted.
Muted, yeah.
Yeah.
they've all gone outside.
Watching some other stream.
Yeah, just watching it with the sound off.
I've been watching the other streams all day. I don't blame them. I've had F1, I've had Dota. It's...
I think this kind of casting is the right kind of casting.
Al, you shut your mouth. Wants to cast the game.
See the game.
Yeah, you see the game, Al. See the game.
It's over anyway. This other guy ain't gonna win.
Right, for the last minute, I'll do proper hype. But I'm just gonna rest my throat.
You're
until
risking
then.
it. It's been a long day. I think we've done quite well.
Has, yeah.
But those 2 toxicity games, I think we did alright.
Especially the first one.
Oh, especially the first one, yeah.
It was
That's
pretty exciting, that toxicity.
You had it right
5
every
minute
time.
warning.
I don't know why you needed to repeat.
Toxicity.
Yeah. That's a sticker, right?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, 19th time you've said it well, yeah. You're just proving to us, like, look, I can say toxicity without making
I can
an
do
error.
it. I can do it, mummy.
Toxicity.
Yeah. There you go.
Right, I
Is
feel
that
ready
what
for
you
hype.
say?
Oh, there's gonna be a frag.
Here's 170 BPM, he's got 3 frags. 4 to go, it's his man. It's all playful.
What's
right?
the word?
He's fighting for his
What's his word?
tournament life.
Sensational.
Sensational! But he's
Sensational.
got to make happen. He's got to make it happen. Quick 4 minutes and 20 on the board. I'll be very happy about that. Chasing now with the Rockets. What's him on the angle? There it is. But he's pinned back
I
as
tell
well.
you, just while we're on the stream, then the other thing that really annoys me is people who use the country. So it's when you say things like, fantastic shot by the German.
Yeah, I'd do that a bit.
Sensational. Rail
Russian.
by the Russian. Yeah, Russian.
Yeah, that's the Russian. Just slightly coerced into moving backwards of that rail, and he still wants to chase. LG out now the rocket, the rail, but nothing's working out for him. Down the ledge, but it's a slippery fish he's dealing with. Trying to wrestle him to the ground like Steve Irwin, but no dice thus far. Mega for him. Red. It's going synthesis. No, it's not completely open. Left for the taking like candy from a baby Crimson 30 on the board 7-3 now. It still is 170 BPM struggling against all odds, against the ties to get a frag. He's got the stack, he's got the weaponry, but he hasn't got the positioning. The weapon selection is god awful,
Oh
and the
my
LG
God.
is everything. It's the rocket as well. Synthesis with 8, synthesis with 9. Is it gonna be it? 3-0 in the second best of 5. He reset 1, and he's back.
Oh my
The
God.
vengeance is to be had. You
The thing
beat me
is,
in a
right.
best of 3. Okay, but the longer series, not a chance.
If I was the other guy, I would be raging because he should be winning these fights. But he's just hitting ridiculous, LG.
Wait,
It's like you're doing all the right things, and then there's just some guy just tractor beams you.
his plus black
lose anyway.
game is
Plus black.
his plus black game is very strong. Like in that engagement where he chased down the jump pad, like there's no way that you would have expected 170 DB to actually lose, but like it's just plus black LG and everything he hit that was important.
Black pass.
So and he's been doing it the whole day as well. Like
He
he's
just doing loads of damage.
I think we need more hype. I think we definitely need more hype. As he gets directed, it is slow,
sensational.
so far off, and he's getting railed and railed and railed. It's incredible play from Synthesis. 170 BPM, he was the favourite, he was #1 seed, he was doing so well. Into the winners final, into the grand final, but he has surely met his match here. 1:50 to go. It's good game. Close the brackets, because this is over.
You could say it was really good.
Hey!
That was
Top marks there.
yeah. I guess that closes out the stream. So thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for Nocturne, most importantly for organising these fantastic cups. We really appreciate casting and streaming them. And yeah, just great games all around. Hopefully everyone involved does get involved with the next one. It's going to be probably about a month, he says, without any information to back that statement up. But yeah, if you're a little bit lower level, if you're a bit of a lower level and you're thinking, oh, this looks a little bit too hardcore for me, but I want to play a bit of competitive Quake Live, well, there is, ladies and gentlemen, there is the Newbie Cup, which is a little bit lower skill level, maximum 1,400 Glico, which is a new ELO system. So if you want to farm up some Glico, grab on some, I think the DNF servers actually have that turned on now. So if you want to play against your mates and kind of get yourself seeded and work out where you are within the old Glico system, and then for the next 125 Newbie Cup, you can yourself be casted by the likes of some fantastic people. I think it was streamed by Crazy Owl and someone else last time. I can't remember. And we might be available ourselves to do it next. So any final closing remarks from anyone before we get on with our lives?
Just normal
Big
stuff.
thanks to you guys, and you must be pretty hungry, so don't need to stand on ceremony. You can go and eat now.
Oh, thank you very
And
much.
of course, thanks to you. I mean, without the tournament, we wouldn't have anything to cast. I've enjoyed it a lot. Everybody that's watched, CPCP, Koala Punch, thanks for being in the grand finals. Made it a hell of a lot more entertaining because I've been dealing with Martin
I
all
feel
day.
like I
Can you
derailed the
imagine?
stream.
No, we needed a bit of derailing, if we're honest.
I'll tell you who needed some more railing.
To fight.
Yeah. 70 BPM. But yeah, also congratulations to the winner
3,
of today,
1.
Mr. Synthesis. He came through against all odds and really showed us what he had available to him. And that was some sick LG. Good job. So I guess that's it. Okay, thanks, bye.
You'd be moved.
What?
Oh, you're still. Oh, right, okay.
Right, I'm done. I'm going to shut the stream off now.